So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chats? Sheesh. Sweaty cards. Think of the 25 gifted. And you know how we do it now. We can't just have it play off screen. So yo! David, the 25 gifted sweaty cards. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? I pulled the marbles up already, chat. It's up. Listen, I won't lie to you. The 25 gifted made me pull it up. So feel free to type your plays. Oh no, Sweaty Cards is having his bank account drained too. Any surprises? Not really. Not really. For those of you who were here yesterday, not a ton of surprises as far as RLCS results go. 100%, maybe not as good as we thought they'd be. That could be our big surprise. But other than that, Surprises are left open for today. JP Swim. 5. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Kind of surprised Dig didn't lose. Yeah, Dig really was trying to lose. Dig was really trying to lose on multiple occasions because, let's see, does it have their game data on here? This doesn't even look right. Where was the game where they came back from down 4-1 to eventually win like 6-5? Well, no, so in this one. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Dude, they were trying to lose. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Hopefully, they've shook it off. Now, one thing that we need to talk about is that it was different than what we thought it was going to be. So for some reason, we were thinking KC versus Mates, because 1 versus 2, and 1 versus 2. You'd think, except that's not how it worked out. So I don't know if they go based on like original seeding from the top. I don't know, but it's going to be Mates versus Vitality and GK versus KC. Now, that is a much more winnable game for the Mates than playing against KC. This could be a chance for the Mates to really show what they're up to. But also, did they make any top 4s like this? Did they make any of the top 6s on the previous opens? Are they already doing a lot better than they were doing before? If we go EU, let's see, this actually might be easier to look at on the Blast website. Screw it. Let's give Blast a chance here. EU open 4. How can I quickly click open 3, 2, or 1? Maybe not. All right, back to Wikipedia. Oh, they did. They made the first one. Open 1, they made a top 6 via the upper brackets. Open 2, they didn't even make top 8. Open 3, they didn't even make top 8. Yeah, so wow. I was surprised the first split, I guess they made it seem like they're actually good. Who's on Synergy and Forward? You know, you can just go check yourself. Well, if you're asking the question, there's probably a lot of others asking the question. So let's go look who's on Synergy and Forward. AJG, Dorito, Rizex. That is Synergy. Forward is Edgeby. Right? I feel like he's the consistent one. Where is the rest of his? Yeah, Edgeby, Mike Boy, Growly. Edgeby, Mike Boy, Growly. That is who's on Forward. And then the rest of the top 6 were all according to plan. 6 combo of DSC 1439. Is that our biggest combo today? For sure. Probably not ever. Yeah, 100%. You'd think should have been top 8. And then, I mean, again, BDS could maybe get top 8. But I don't think Ascend got 1 top 8 out of the 3. So Hogan mode's so back. Yeah, it is kind of Hogan mode plus Forward, but they're called Forward. And now for the first DSC 1439 of the day. What does that do? It's all right. You don't even have control over it because you're on Team A. So don't worry about it. You might be able to get timeout by someone from Team Z. Don't forget, there is currently a Marbles open for the 25 gifted to start the day. How do I know which team I'm on? The first letter of your name. If it's in the first half of the alphabet, you're on Team A. And you can be timed out. Release Rope made it. You know what I need to do is I need to just make exclamation points play a positive sentiment. There you go. So today, guys, in order, we've got Dignitas Forward. Should be a Dignitas win. Ninjas versus Synergy. Should be a Ninjas win. Then we have Vitality Mates. I mean, this one should be Vitality win, but I think this might be the most interesting one. The new Mates team. And then GKKC to finish it off. Redemption for Carmine Corps. One of their only losses in the previous split was to GK. So they have a chance to show it was a fluke. Unlucky that KC are getting swept today. Should be a GK win. I don't know about that. How are you, Feer, if no one has asked today? No one has asked. I'm doing great. Should we time out the DSC 1439 account? I've pulled up the user. It has 248 messages. And it's timed out. And you know what? I did 10 minutes because I don't see them here. So you get more than just a minute. And because 10 minutes was default. We won't see them for another 10 minutes at least. Haven't seen Took the last couple days. Somer Ghostas, what's your question, man? Thanks for raising your hand politely. And is your question plus plus? KC swept GK at the major already. Proved it. Oh, that's true. But can they do it online? Anybody can get a win on LAN, you know? But can you do it online? Somebody call Took's family. Are we sure? Like, I feel like if I don't see enough lols, like, I'm not sure if he's okay. And we really probably need to check on him. So pre-show will start what? In 10 minutes? 7 minutes? We're YouTube Andes now, right? So I gotta find the they have the oh wait, it's already on. Would you look at that? Would you look at that beautiful, beautiful timer? Has anything ever looked so beautiful as this timer? Type exclamation point play. Sweaty Cards dropped 25 to start the day. In the intro, before I was even on screen, Foxy's here. Wait, what's that I hear? Is that another Foxy 10 bomb coming up? Yo! So generous! So generous. Dude is literally back in his 2.0 and he does it 10 by 10s. It's crazy. We got to get at least 100 Marbies on this Marbies run. But we do got to get started somewhat soon if we want to watch pre-show. BT Jazz Studies Program.
I'd give a 10 bomb boat bomb. When you in 5 plus 5, you get you 55.
So you're gonna drop a 55 bomb? Is that what I just understood there? When you add 5 plus 5, you do get 55. So 55 bomb coming in anytime soon here is what I'm hearing. Today's the day, says Drunk Panda 95. 6 more players. Foxy is gifting so many subs, you'd think you'd get one. I know. It's weird, right? Don't forget to contribute to resetting the VIPs, which is now at 64%. What is this game? Type exclamation point play and find out. There's only one way to find out. You can't win if you don't play. I've always said that. As well as the lottery that's trying to farm extra people getting into it. says you can't win. Oh, you know why people haven't been typing exclamation point play? I only just realized it. Drip drop skirts.
This marbles game and be banned 07.
They were the 4 months of Prime. Now all the people who were tabbed out or like listening audio only, now they know. And I see that now. Wait, did we actually see Fear choosing random map? Wait, I always choose random map. Well, not always. Sometimes if it gives me a really bad one, I'll hit random again. For a while, I used to click and pick, and then I realized I'd do like the same 3. Because I'm not good at being random. I'm a human. All right, let's run it. Let's run it and let's get into pre-show, dude. Think of all the things we're going to talk about during pre-show. It's going to be so sick. Shout out to 28 subs on the day. A little bit of heavy lifting from Mr. Sweaty Carnt, who gifted 25 subs. We got some fun EU Rocket League. See you later, Barros. Oh my goodness. Are people just flying to the end? There I am. I'm down there in the bottom crew. I don't know if we're going too slow. Looks like we get boosters down there, at least. Seems like going all the way on the top is best, but nobody's doing that. Release rope, what you doing back there? Okay, actually, some people are going on the top, just taking them forever, so maybe it's not best. Once you get past this thing, it's just free money, right? First one to get past this with the most speed is just gonna win. Deprivement? I mean, how does Deprivement choke now? There's no choke areas, you know? This has got to just be a Deprivement win. They need to do this, but with Hot Wheels. You can change your marble to look like a car. I know because, is it JP or JBP who does that? Oh, Air SR took the curves maybe a little bit better. Deprivement is maybe choking away his lead, but I still think it's Deprivement, right? Yeah, dude. Once you get out ahead there, like, it's hard to not clutch it up. There's nothing to really mix it up. Congratulations, Deprivement. 2024 follower. Here comes Daddy. Are you... You're talking about your own marble? And you're saying here comes Daddy as it gets towards the end? There I am. What was the prediction? Finish in the first half? Or do I finish at all? Yeah, I always finish. Always. Oh, Truck Freak. You're probably going to die to the fire, I imagine. So you're okay. He's either getting world records or he's going so slow that he's going to die to the fire, which means I think it was like real 7M. Real 7SM. We're so sorry. When keeping it real goes wrong. What's that noise? The Rlcs! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yes, my marble finished. Bum 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 ba la 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 la.
Ladies and gentlemen, gamers, it is time to game, or at least watch others game.
Let's
Welcome to the
game.
Rocket League Championship Series Europe.
Oh, we're
that when they hit
gaming.
The field, they've been kicking butt for the past week.
We're marbles gaming, to be
And
fair.
Now they are about to do it again. This weekend.
Oh,
Welcome
dude, the mods are
into
slacking
the
nowadays. I'm not having to time
RLCS
people out
Live
myself.
And I am hanging out with Cole, CJ, and Johnny Boy. Hey, I missed you guys. Cole, how was Birmingham?
Hey, I think Johnny's might not be watch partying today.
Yes, it was an RLCS event. Of course, it was fantastic, and the Rocket League Leaf was brilliant as well as the company. We did miss you, of course.
Yeah, well, you had to take that on. Just be nice to me. I'm the host.
Yeah, exactly.
What did bro say?
But there were
Wait.
many evenings where we wept and said, "Where is?"
He's the guy who lost. No? Yeah, he lost.
Mention his name much.
Yeah.
What were these evenings that we were thinking about, like, Cole? Can you?
I was like, wait, did I just time somebody out for no reason?
He'll keep it real with me. Johnny, how was it for you guys? Excited to be back with open number 4.
Yeah,
Oh, you
for
banned a
sure.
different person,
this is,
Insane?
you know, not the biggest change for EU standards in terms of rosters, but still it feels very different. I don't know what it is. I think maybe just the Gentlemates change has made everything feel a little bit different. It feels
The mates have
generous
to
and
do
an
well
NBA
enough,
for-
and then it might feel different.
That's very true. Hey, well, let's get the show on the road here. We got 30 minutes before we get into our first matchup here in the open number 4 for Europe. As you can see, we have cruised on through that first split open 1, 2, 3, that 1v1, and on to the Birmingham Major.
Let's talk
That is
more
all
about some
included. That is behind
1v1.
us as we now start into our second split as we work
Save
our
the
way
best for
towards
last, am I
the
right?
World Championship
NA,
open number 4 being that
Mina.
first stop on the way to the Raleigh Major. And I do want to mention, if
No, you missed the
weren't
marbles?
able to go to the Birmingham Major, you
We
can
probably
join
should have
in
more,
Raleigh.
if I had
we
to
do have
guess.
some more live Rocket League before we get to, of course, the World Championship. So if this one's a little bit easier for you guys to get to, we would love to see you there. To
It
hang out
is,
and
but
celebrate some great Rocket League.
RLCS,
So
give
grab your
me
tickets,
a way
QR
to
codes down
stream from
below,
there,
scan that away.
please. And
You've
then I'll
got
go. It'll be
30 minutes before
sick.
the game start anyway, so lots of time to get those tickets. I do also want to mention that if you
Nupo and
are
Rawas had
tired of
another
seeing
best
all
of,
the
best of
small
3 this time instead of
nuances,
5.
want to see maybe more of
On
the
Nupo stream and
strategic
ranked
play
me to
that's
ones.
happening, those wider rotations. The crowd cam is actually on.
Do they just
on
queue into
RLC
each other
Sports. I've actually
intentionally
enjoyed
and say this is
some
going to be a
on
best of
site.
3, or does it just happen they
I think
happen
it's
to
just
play
me. I don't
3
know if you guys
games?
have as well, but it's nice to be able to see that wider perspective sometimes. Anybody else?
Is today an actual day of Rocket League, or is it just 2 series and some marbles? It's 4 series and some marbles, okay?
Loving this.
4 series.
It'll be a good 10 minutes to figure it out, yeah. But it's very helpful to have it. I've seen a lot of people out there saying they love it, and it's something I...
How does bro watch this much RLCS but is still gold 3? Are you talking about me?
Be spending your time here with.
You're talking about somebody on screen.
Today, but whatever you do, enjoy the Rocket
Because I'm
League. Let's move on
famously
and start
a
getting
grand
prepared for
champion.
What we're going to see coming into this weekend, because as I said, we've already had some games played over the last weekend and yesterday, and I believe this cheeky little fella right beside
Fear if you
me
beat Johnny Boy in a 1v1, I'll gift
recap
1,000 subs. Sheesh.
2025's
You probably
first
wouldn't, Cody.
European
Don't
split,
lie.
Carmine Corp looked like they'd win everything. Pre-jumping to 1 for 2, they're both pre-jumped! What a goal that is! Then in OQ3, GK happened.
20 seconds left. No way! GK!
But then in Birmingham, Carmine Corp happened again. Big time.
Hey, Fear, and I'm going to come off as a YouTube fan to the rest of the chat with this comment. I've been watching your content for years now. Just wanted to say, I love you and happy that you're creating Rocket League content full time. Your vids are the best. Yo, thank you, Froggy. We should get that guy VIP.
Gentlemates have dropped 2023 World Champ Radosi.
Are you a Grand Champ 1? Yes, dude. I'm. In fact, after my session last night, I'm now just 1 loss away from being back to Champ 3. We don't talk about that.
And had failed to break into the top 4 this season. Meanwhile, BDS's Duke and Nico have picked up... Wait, BDS is back? BDS is indeed back. The 2022 and 2024 World Champ winning org, peep the 2 drippy stars on their new decal, kids, have picked up former
that is a good
Nico
decal.
and Duke, who peaked at a respectable top 8 in the first split and reached...
That trophy was straight up just...
They wanted to replace Matt with
It was
Mixer,
just...
who'd been
It
gaining
was 3D
experience
printed. Like,
with
everyone knew it was 3D
BDS
printed.
Extra, who
They were
just so
like...
happens to be their coach. Time will tell if BDS can...
Do you
once
rage
more
at Rocket League anymore?
talisman and turn them into After GK's
No, not like the clips.
Birmingham Major featured a distinct lack of ninjas in a distinct lack of pajamas. But NIP can still make Raleigh. They can still make worlds. And to be fair, this time around...
This happened yesterday? No, it did not.
The #1 team on the planet. It's gonna happen! It's gonna happen!
Did he use his own clip?
It's gonna happen! It's happened!
Classic.
Friday's top 16 with a 3-0 record.
Classic, dude. It's almost like he made the video.
Not bad, bad by Mr. Buchholz standards, surely they'll reach that elusive major this time, right? Vitality, Dignitas and GK were all a long way behind Carmine Corp in the pre-Birmingham EU rankings, but second, third and fourth
Playing on hotel Wi-Fi got a noise complaint from staff.
the major carrot at the end of the RLCS stick. The trio must remain
That was before Feer went bald. That's right.
at the very least,
That's right.
with Nip
All the rage
working,
left.
Gentlemates improving, and who knows who else lining up for a GK-style wonder run of their own, reaching Raleigh won't be a stroll in Pullen Park, which, as we all know, is a huge park in Raleigh, and no, we didn't Google it.
That save was
the
insane
Kings of
once
Carney.
again.
Atto finally got his first major, Batira his second, Drali his third ST LAN in a row, if you include the Esports World Cup, but don't include the FIFA E World Cup to make it sound more impressive. Where, to be fair,
I think that's fair.
reached top
FIFA
four
E
with
was
Morocco.
nations.
However, last time KC won a major, along came Zen and knocked him out in the next couple of semi-finals. The Hugometer has tipped back in Vatira's favor.
The Hugometer
KC
+2.
perfection. Birmingham, Raleigh, Leeds.
Quick for the Hugometer.
Hat trick, if you ask us. Tune in from May 2nd to find out if they can continue the streak.
Nice little recap there. I enjoy it. The BDS is back, Cole. Well, we're back.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Can you fix countdown or remove it?
Before we wrote the script, really, that by the time this goes out, they might be out of here.
They were
But,
back. I mean, you weren't wrong. They were back. Now
at the
they're
time, yeah,
unback.
at the time they are back. Now they were back.
They're limited again.
We'll cover that in a bit when we get over to the groups. For now, let's take a look at the season points. As of course, the ultimate goal here is that
Bring back timer.
And it seems like one team, CJ in particular, is a little bit ahead of the others.
Yeah, they're a little bit out there, but as we all know, as the season progresses, split 2 now, you're going to get more points.
Which
there's
timer are we
chance
gonna
for
believe?
teams
Their
to match
timer?
up. You're going to get an extra point for the 3 to 4
Or
teams.
my
and
timer?
below, if you come
You know?
second, you get an extra 2 points, and if you win the event, you get an extra 3 points. That'll be 18 points if you're able to take out the dub. So
The
there's
game
chances
starts
for
sooner
teams
on my
around the
timer.
5-6 mark to sneak in for a world spot.
Yeah, I will.
So all I'm saying
we'll
is-
exact points later on too, but that point difference there.
Where does
John,
chat
you
land on your
really put,
Hugometer?
That extra emphasis
Max,
on
dude.
win
All the way
this.
to the
You
max.
gotta win this.
Yeah, it's a big deal, but you know I like it because last season, previous seasons, it didn't matter as much as it does now. If you make a final, if you win one of these, you're likely to be at the major, and that's massive. For
Will
the
you
season
give
because
10
it
subs if your
addresses
timer
things
is
like
wrong?
DK and
I
Jet
won't,
happen
but I know someone who will.
before. Yeah, 18 points. It's really top heavy. So
I know someone who loves gifting 10
just
subs.
for outplacing somebody first and third, which is a big deal.
Oh wait, I just replayed his tier 1.
But,
One second, that was just his tier 1.
until We play this, this weekend. Let's take a look around at some of the other regions first, though, before we get to this weekend. We got a lot of time. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Sam and APAC. We do have their brackets, what's going on in those regions. And
W
CJ
Foxy.
got a little bit of an update for us maybe on the Sam region right now.
Yeah, South America's been a little bit interesting. You can see up there Team Secret and Furia. They'll be playing each other in those upper bracket round 1. So the 2 top seeds are the major teams from South America. Corinthians, that's Raiseball coming back into South America
See,
as well. They're looking
here's an
pretty
example
cruisy up
of
there.
if they
There's one
played a
team, though,
seeding
that hasn't
match,
made the playoffs,
there's a
which
good
is
chance these guys would
those
not
guys
play
from
each other.
Trio.
These are the 2 strongest teams. If they played a seeding match, they would have been split apart, right? And then they would meet in the grand finals naturally without having Secret have to go, you know, through the lowers, basically, after losing to Furia. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
The job done.
So,
I mean, Raiseball back in Sam. I know him himself.
and then if they
So many
did
matches
not,
over the years,
if they
there's
did
that
the
system where they
tiebreaker
are
and Team
on a
Secret
course
lost it,
if they can both keep
then they'd have a reason why, right? They'd have a reason why they deserve to play Furia right away. You lost the tiebreaker, you know? So it's like,
I think so, yeah. I mean, he's been.
Do I
around
think
the scene
Corinthians
for a
are a
long time.
Furia
He
level
knows
team?
South
I don't think
American
so.
Rugby League pretty well. I think Raceball's always going to be fine. Hopefully, he'll be a player that's around the scene.
Are you
but
campaigning to go back to what they had
but
last split?
meanwhile, APAC is also going
I
on.
think
That goes
it.
to number
I didn't
4,
hate
obviously,
the
obviously New
tiebreakers
York.
as much as the next guy.
Thinking, well, who are they? But they were elevated
The next
in the
guy
last, but
seemed
they didn't
to
quite make Birmingham, but that's
really
where
not
it
like
was from. They
them.
replaced Maxu with Tekos, the
But
side
and the
head,
players,
now it
which
seems
may
to
be
be
what matters the
Ray and
most.
Minosty who did make
But I think it
Birmingham
helps.
filling out. They've both just gone
It helps kind of
4-0 in
like
the upper
shake
bracket.
things out like that,
So
especially in like
it stands
2-team
to reason
regions.
that we'll see them in our grand
Make
final.
sure
You
the
never
Buckles
know.
can
It
kind of
could
put the 2
change
good
from
teams
there.
against
Maybe
each
we'll see a
other.
different team
The
trying to make
tiebreaker
it
should
through,
fix that.
to Raleigh.
Or not the
Well, it
tiebreaker, but
is
the
Europe,
seeding
so we
match.
should bring it back
The seeding
to
match would
talking
fix it.
about Europe. Let's talk about, I guess, yesterday. We had our GSLs. I mentioned we had the qualifiers the weekend before. GSL was yesterday, so we could see the teams that come into this weekend.
I lost your Discord, but I DM'd you about a show match, and you said to get top 20. I did. So what's your Discord? Wait, that's kind of baller. So you're telling me if I go to Rocket League right now, I'm gonna see you in the top 20?
Yes, so Ninjas in Pajamas in the Swiss, they went through it in 3-0 against Carmine Corp.
1 second,
GK
let me
and
boot up.
Gentlemates, which is an incredible run. And they
Rocket
Carmine
League?
Corp again yesterday. Honestly,
His name is
anytime they
Zen?
face
Okay, I'll look
Carmine
for
Corp, it
Zen.
seems that Carmine Corp are going to score any second. They tend to, on the pitch on the eye test, get pretty battered, but they defend really well against them. They deal with the KC threat pretty well. They took it to game 5.
Daco RL.
I think Carmine Corp were 3-0 up in about 50 seconds. Which,
It's not early in the season either, so you can't just like pop up top 20 like nothing.
Actually, they weren't against 100% earlier on as well. So it was a tough day for them. Their best result probably the final one where it was 3-0. Fairly easy against
Which account?
I have to ask a question here because there was something that
It's got to be Loris Fa Plans.
and it was
You're 24. Okay, that's still pretty good.
the Roadhog.
Les Gros Desiri? This is you right
Can
here?
you break down to me what's going on? Are we seeing a meta shift here?
Hey.
I'm not sure if this started out as a joke.
Pretty good.
With the Roadhog, and
Pretty darn good.
Started playing well in it. I'm not sure if this is like an Oli Batmobile situation where.
Wait, what happened? Why is this giving us? There we go.
Roadhog seems to have taken over.
Marcus, they're the 4 months prime.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I mean, he did it in the open qual, and he did it in Swiss.
Oh, it's another Moxie alt?
You can't keep getting away with this, but he might start Revolution, the Roadhog Revolution.
I know you're not coming in here pretending to be a Moxie alt, right?
What's exciting as well is that if he starts to lose some.
Are we sure? How sure are we that it's a Moxie alt?
Even more Roadhog.
That was enough.
This is great for the Merc Hitbox fans out there. James Bot is loving things.
It does sound like it could be a Moxie alt.
I don't know how he's doing it, but credit to him.
Moxie alting IRL. He's got a Twitch alt as well.
Amount of Roadhogs in everyone's ranked games. As you go hit the.
He's talking about the top
tonight,
11
tomorrow.
one.
We'll see how that goes for you guys. I don't know if it'll go as well as it has done for Itachi, but I think I'll stick to the Fennec for now. But let's take a look at Group B because those weren't the only teams that were playing. This was on the other side. The group that had BDS. We were just talking about them, Johnny. They're back, sort of.
Well, Mark by 8 on JJ Rocks continues to hunt BDS, whether it's Monkey Moon, whether it's the new BDS. A sweep there for JJ Rocks, Mark by 8 Stake, and Rixie. They actually nearly beat Dignitas as well. Dignitas in game 1 of that.
Top
series
11 is such a zoomer phrase. Is 11?
They just could not score. JJ Rock's defense is ridiculous. The Spaniards.
Listen, I'm top 11 and I'm not 1 through 10.
To edge them out. And on the other side, we had another game 5. BSK, full French team, mozzarella. It's Rust Easy. The 95. I always forget what number it is. Rust Easy. And who's their third again? I'm blanking on the third, but I should know this because I looked it up yesterday. Pisky is their third. So these are guys who have been making main events.
Rust Easy.
Are looking to make a top 8 run together.
11th is just first twice. You know what I think is better than 11th?
I got a question.
5.
I need you guys to confirm this for me. Is the Roadhog the Octane or the Merc Hitbox?
I thought it was the Octane, but I believe you said Mark. Oh, it is.
No, it is Octane. So he's basically using. So I gave it a little search after seeing that Itachi was using the Roadhog, and there's someone who put out there on Reddit about 8 months ago saying the Roadhog is the perfect Octane hitbox car. Why isn't this car meta? So maybe Itachi was scrolling Reddit late at night and
interesting.
And thought, hey, I could make it so.
Itachi's a Redditor. Is that what we're trying to say?
Good job, chat, bringing that up.
Confirmed here first.
To a solution. Now I definitely expect to see some more of those. I don't know if we're going to see them in our top plays though, because that is up next. The progressive top
is the Roadhog.
Our groups is here. Let's take a
look at the coolest looking Octane hitbox match though.
We've got the Joyo set up. Look, I mean, this is just a beautiful team play. Gets around apparently Jack with ease, and the demo from Oli just completely opens up the net. Just
does 24 count? Keep talking to me on Discord, Daco. I feel like you didn't use that name on Discord. Why did I not recognize that one?
Team Vitality. We haven't talked about them enough so far.
But 24 is quite high. But it's also not like a situation where you get like a certain rank and then my hands are tied. I have to give you a show match, It works out based on when I can stream, whether people are playing, that kind of stuff.
Things off, but this is mostly Vatira stealing double reset into the net. It goes. I love that this is becoming more and more popular, the setup with the hard hit into the ceiling followed by
Sure.
the flip reset. We saw a ton in NA last weekend.
Goodness
Expect to see more of it
gracious.
this weekend in EU.
This one, Cole, I know this was your favorite goal
This
of
is
the
my
day. In
longest goal.
terms of uniqueness, have a look at Steezy. Gets the first touch off the
Yeah. Everyone loves a good pogo.
Off the bar and just makes this. I mean, they're just making everyone look silly at the moment. That is.
Bop.
That's unusual. It's unique, but I love the placement top end.
But if any goal was going to beat it, this one from Large Oscar is pretty
Sheesh.
worthy of it. Not just the skimmer. but the pace.
I did not
The
see
attack
this
of
one.
ball, there's barely a degree of variance that he has to turn his car because the setup is so perfect. It's
Goodness,
the
what a
near
snipe.
post as well. Broad, Astral and K-Dot, they can deal with that either. They were really.
You were
considering the
1480.
goals yesterday, these
I
guys.
said get top 20, and then just like that, you just got top 20. You're actually
Moved on from highlights. Do you guys
insane.
wanna play, well, sort of a little game, a little competition.
Yeah.
Always.
Down cool. All right. I figured the Euro boys would be down for this. Let's do this. Starting off with the 50-50. This is a game we saw on the North American broadcast last week. It is where we pit you guys against each other with certain opinions. And sorry if I legged out there. I lost the program. We're going to pit you guys against each other with opinions called the 50-50.
it took you a lot of months. Oh, well, either way.
Attack it. I'm just going
Tell him to win the world
first
championship. Marcus, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. I'm not sure if I missed that.
Choose which side you pick. We'll start off with the team that we
Was Palm
thought
not
was,
Daku?
the
Okay,
best
I
in
was
the
trying to
world,
look you up on.
as a clear favorite to win Worlds.
Oh,
and
well, I
that's
still don't see you,
K-Corp,
though.
And ask whether you think they are still the clear favorite to win Worlds.
Few
And I'm
viewers,
going to
man. We
judge
just go
your
hard.
Opinions here. Who had the best defense? Cole, you are up first. Is K-Corp still the clear favorite to win Worlds 3?
Wow, how is Johnny going to try and say he's
I
not?
don't even need to say anything because I think the crowd watching this fully agree that Karmine Corp are of course favourites to win Worlds. They went 4-0 in the semi-finals. They went 4-0.
Just going to use some history, I think.
Of the Birmingham Major against Feer and then the Ultimates. And just look at the players that have got for Feer.
How do we predict how Johnny goes to get for this? I think you just got to use some history or something and be like, teams often. KC itself looks good at the beginning and then doesn't finish, but like, how could you not say they're the favorites?
You know, you just say that name and people know that.
Whatever Johnny says, he doesn't believe it. Yeah, exactly. Sorry to talk over Cole, but I mean, we don't need any extra argument for that.
Jason, I feel like you picked the easy
I
side.
made it easy there.
Right?
Yeah, I made it easy for myself.
You picked the defending them that they are the clear favorites.
I'm
and
looking
look at
forward
the
to
points. And I feel like that's it. So on the other side,
Yeah.
to
All right,
say,
let's hear.
that they're not the clear favorites anymore is going to be Johnny.
Good
this
luck.
is a bit of a difficult position to be in. So let's see what you got. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, that's what you'd think. Yeah, that's what people want to believe, that Karmine Corp are clear favorites. But nothing's ever clear in Rocket League. If we've learned anything in RLCS over the years, is that you need to expect the unexpected. Nobody saw KC getting eliminated last season before even making a main event, missing a major. You know, they were dominant at the start of last season as well. You know, where were they at the time it came to World Championship? Clear favorite? I think not. So really, we shouldn't be, you know, designating anyone as a clear favorite.
Then nobody's a clear favorite.
APAC, you know, so many regions who could win the World Championship.
He doesn't believe it.
Pretty good, to be fair. I think they'll take down KC.
Well, I was going to say OCE, but APAC did beat them, so I had to, you know, didn't have time.
Be realistic, CJ. He's trying to win the argument.
We're coming
I
off
was going down the
That's
list.
tough. I mean, that's a really tough position to be forced to take.
I think there's a point to be made that they could lose some games here and there, but when it comes to picking the winner, Johnny, I just don't know if a couple losses here and there is
it's like
enough
impossible
really
to
convince
win.
me. I feel like Cole had the easy one, and I gotta give him the easy points on this one.
If
But
I'd have lost that to Johnny, then I should walk
give
off his
you-
pre-show right now.
Johnny, I think you've had some decent. There were
If
some
you join the
decent points
Discord,
to
you
be
should
made
see me
but
on
it was
there.
A tough one for sure. Let's
Okay.
go to the next one here. Yeah, not easy. I got a question for you guys, and this is going to be
Who's
for
1439 on the
Johnny, you'll be
leaderboards?
up first. What's more important, consistent demos or flip resets? You're gonna let me know in 3, 2, 1.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I mean,
They're the 5 months
it's
tier 1.
demos. Obviously, it's demos. I mean, flip resets, they don't really start to become a thing until you're in the top percentage of Rocket League players. Demos, they start as soon as you start playing the game. And there, as well as
He got into the next rank
effect
mode.
on the pitch, there's also the effect off the pitch, the psychological warfare, the mental warfare. Demos are just more impactful on so many different levels. They hit all the senses. Flip
I think
resets, yeah, they look kind of cool.
We're supposed to assume that we're talking about RLCS, but he went right into the next rank mode. He's like, when you're low ranked, you get demos.
I also do like tilting people by running into them. So I like that point so far. Flip resets on the other side. You really got to convince me because I can't do these consistently, CJ. So you got to tell me why they're important for me to learn here instead of just demoing 3, 2, 1.
Well, I think, listen, aside from Rlcs, who has a long career being a demo main? You know, if you need to be able to hit flip resets in Rocket League esports, flip resets are clearly the coolest thing to do. And if you're hitting the flips, you're getting the long careers. Let's just say that. If you're a demo main, all they know, you're just the glue. You know, people start talking about, oh, you're a smart player. You know, you're the glue. It just means you ain't got the mech. So I want to see the resets. I want to see the doubles, the triples. It's way better than demos.
It's true.
I bet CJ was rubbish in like DT class when he was like, you don't need the glue. And whatever he's put together just falls apart and collapses on the table in front of him. Like, oh, it's only glue. Who cares?
Chat, who took this? Give me a 1 for demos and a 2 for flip resets. Was
Ooh, gave Johnny the 1.
Honestly,
Everyone knows chat is one biased.
I think your argument, your confidence was there, CJ, but that's my problems. I feel like
When I joined the stream, I was so excited to play marbles. I typed !point_play in a 1,500 person work Slack channel.
A team-oriented.
Did you delete it or did you just let it ride? That's the real question.
And I think Johnny has it. And now, is that because of his argument or my bias towards him? Who knows? I'm still gonna give it to Johnny.
No, it's because you gave Johnny 1s. Everyone wants to type 1 in chat. Are you kidding me?
Oh, look at all these smart esports watchers in the chat that are just old demos. They're so crucial to my free games. Just hit your flip resets, kids. Come on.
All right, CJ, I'm going to give you another chance here to defend one of these, and it's going to be on top of
1,500 viewers incoming right now. Oh my, I'm not ready for the rush, dude. I'm not ready for the rush
well, it's
of that entire work Slack.
It's clearly offensive because defense, who wants to be known for their defense? It's all about, you know, how many shots you take. And it's not always
all about scoring
them.
buckets.
Trust me, I know. But offense is just, if you're on attack, you don't have to defend. And who wants to be sitting in net? You know, maybe for Loche, maybe the only team that wants to be sitting in net. But offense is where it is. That's where we can hit our flip resets. And the demos as well. We can get them both involved.
Overland try hard. Thank you for the 3 months tier 1.
Okay. Sensing a trend here for flip resets and offense.
Could I RL track you real quick? C-Freak 30? Nah, I'm good, bro.
You're gonna have to go for defense. What are you thinking here? Let me know what it is in 3, 2, and 1.
Well, first off, as a Brit, I miss the terms offense and defense. I don't know why they seem to have disappeared in the UK as well, so I'll call it defense. Defense is super important because you're always going to come up against players who think they're fantastic, think they can do anything. Yeah, I'll score a triple flip reset. I'll do this, I'll do that. You can just wait. Honestly, just wait in your goal. 99.5%
If defense
of the
has
time
100
in your
million
ranked games,
haters.
out of momentum, the ball will trickle to you, and that's when attacking comes in. Just roll it into their net. You don't even have to follow it. Just watch. The best thing to do is score and then press nothing and just let your car stop. All cam takes it in. Easy. Much more important.
Chat, what are we thinking? Press 1 for offense, 2 for defense. I don't know. CJ, I feel like you might be taking an L on today. Offense is...
How do you win a game of Rocket League if you don't play offense?
You don't get on offense.
Eventually, they own goal. Theoretically, they'll eventually own goal. Theoretically.
Okay.
On a long enough timeline, everybody own goals.
Wait,
I think I
did you lose that one? Oh my!
There's no way I lost that.
Chat's going with
we've got
2
some
as well.
NRG fans in here that only care about defense, man.
I thought NA would still be sleeping. What's going on?
That's so good. Okay, well, let's move on here. That was fun. I got some more later if we ever want to do that in the future. But for now, we got to get ourselves kickoff here. A reminder,
Dignitas forward. Oh my goodness, the prediction.
Points is going to be huge here. Money on the board as
95.5.
You're looking for that, but it's those 18 extra points, even for second, those 2 extra points. You guys said it in
no comments on
extra points,
which direction I think that's a little too high on.
Incredibly important thing right now, especially with K-Corp being so far ahead. Those 3.
But clearly, 95 is quite low. I'd dump all my points on Dig.
Let's take a look right now, just quickly at the points. I mean, the points are pretty bare right now. We're still so early in the bracket, so these aren't really going to indicate too much. As you can see, so many teams are tied at the top right now. Today, obviously, though, is going to separate some of these teams as some start to lose. And they have to lose in a bracket. Let's take a look at that here and the teams that are available. You can find this anywhere online, but screenshot it if you want. Here's all of our matchups. The four teams, on the top there do have that extra life, but once we head on over to those semifinals, it becomes do or die, single elimination. Teams on the bottom, single elimination for them. They lose and they are out. Looking at the schedule, tomorrow we've got 5 games. We've got a grand finals for you as well. But
are your DSC commissions open?
4 matches. Nice, quick,
of course.
easy to get you rolling into the weekend here.
Koi just makes them, and then we just add them in.
Great matchup to end things off with K-Corp and GK. But starting us off is going to be Forward versus Dignitas, or as you guys would say, Dignitas. Cole.
Where did that come from?
Talk to me.
Who would say that?
The Netherlands jersey is sick.
How would you say it, Cole?
Dignitas.
Yeah, Dignitas.
What he said.
That's what it sounds like to me.
No.
That's not
I mean, they kind of were playing a bit like Dignitas yesterday. That's probably why they're down here in the lower bracket.
I see now. I see.
A pretty disappointing performance against GK, Johnny.
You're still so lost on how Ultimates made grand finals. They're kind of good, dude.
Reigning champions, regional.
They struggled, yeah. They struggled there. They struggled in the lower bracket as well. They really struggled against JJ Rocks. The Dignitas are actually a bit lucky to be here. They needed some clutch plays in game 4 and 5 to even make it to top 8. But this is a must win. It's a good bracket for them. I think they've ended up on the good side of the bracket. So even though they struggled yesterday, it's a new day today. Stacey's got
good side of the bracket is he being toxic?
Yeah, this is again. I love to see what I've seen from this squad here, CJ, in Dignitas. The question, I guess, comes with them is the consistency. I mean, we know that they've got some really good peak moments here. How are they going to try to capture that coming into this weekend? I mean, what's their goal in our first matchup against a team like Forward?
Yeah, it's funny. You might say they're an inconsistent team, but they're actually probably the most consistent results-wise, out of those sort of 4 or 5 teams in Europe. So they always manage to find themselves into a top 4, top 6 scenario or better. So I'm not too concerned at this stage of a tournament. I don't know if you agree with that, Johnny, but I think gaining into a best of 7 as well really suits them.
I think the one thing I'm worried about for Dig though is if they're feeling the pressure.
There's drama going on in the two-man's Discord right now.
Around them heating up. NIP are obviously a real.
I got added.
Have improved.
Somebody said this guy's
beating them every
a
time
Smurf, presumably because he got crushed in the game. Then he reported it as a win for himself, which clearly he didn't because he was just claiming the other guy was a Smurf.
That's the part I'm worried.
So now it's full-on drama.
That'll maybe take a little bit of the pressure off of them. But fast forward, not to be underestimated.
And you guys can see it. The progression
took us back. He's okay. Thank goodness. It's a great lull moment.
And let us know who you guys think it's.
Two Mans is back, chat. It's back.
A bit of a favorite coming into this one. Cole, I think most people are probably going to be backing the Orange squad here when it comes to this matchup. Do you feel like it really is going to be that lopsided for them? Realistically, on paper, they should win this.
Based on yesterday, it
93-7.
lopsided. I mean, Forward, they lost 3-0 to Vitality yesterday, but they were within 1 goal in 2 of those games. I mean, they brought in Growly for Compact, and the three players who are regularly making these top 16s, they can beat a Dignitas. It's doable. I'm predicting very much Dignitas, but no one should be thinking this will be a 4-0 stomping every game.
Okay, well let's
invite expired. Oh wait, that Discord link doesn't work.
Across the board, I'll be surprised if I
let's
see
make a new one.
A Forward there. Can we flip all the predictions at once and see if anyone's gone? Anybody raise your hand if you haven't?
No, I don't think anybody.
I'm hoping that you will. That's what I'm hoping. This is a master plan, and you can give us the sale of how Forward would take this one.
Wait,
there's no way I'm gonna be able to sell it.
Shogun's not put his prediction in, so what does that mean? Does he just get the chat vote?
Because we're not doing the coin anymore, are we?
Oh, you guys are saving Shogun.
All right, well let's just keep it with that like that.
To go forward.
I literally used the copy button. I got scammed.
Hi, Shogun.
You're welcome.
He's watching. Yeah. Realistically, at the end of the day, this.
Why does it keep saying hit and use copy button?
Match, but
There's nothing else I can do.
That mental. I mean, in the back of their heads, Dignitas have lost matches or come close in matches they probably shouldn't have. And I'm wondering, John, do you feel like that might play? And Cole, it sounds like you might have something to say too about this.
I don't know what to do, man. It's just I can't. It only.
But this is not a comfortable series. It's like in a way they should.
Nope.
They should win.
We're just keeping it hidden. Use copy button
thing because it just adds to the pressure. Like I said.
I was going to say, was it open number 1 where they had an absolute shocker? I think it was. So starting splits slowly seems to be a thing for them. They've done that before.
Okay, well, 92%. Pretty confident. Everyone.
Wow, dude, everyone loves Dig.
Hopefully they can win this one. I guess we just have to find out. We'll jump into the matchup here. We don't want to delay anymore. Let's just get straight to the match. Johnny, get over to the casting booth. Stumpy's waiting for you. Get going.
Everybody loves Dig, dude.
You're right. All right, Stumpy, how's it going? Yeah, sorry, I just had to run over to the caster booth there. Sorry for taking a while, but here we are, ready for the match.
Well, you know what, Johnny? We have got a bit of a screamer here, I think, to start things off, because Dignitas, you mentioned it a little bit on the desk, but they...
You're finally here. What up, regular T guy?
Yesterday, they got to a single...
They have Abjack hard to dislike. Listen, it's one thing to like somebody, but when you put your channel points on it,
it's been a tough...
That's when you put your money where your mouth is. And 92% of people...
They did win, and in this format...
I mean, if you're predicting 92%, this has to be like a sweep, right? To justify that level of... favoritism. So we'll see.
Looking to start off this Saturday with a big upset, and that would actually put them in the mix for the major as well.
It's all up to forward here as well, trying to take down what was number 3 in Europe after the Birmingham major qualifiers. Got a little bit of a job ahead of them. They didn't, unfortunately, end up making the major. They were one of the teams sort of on the edge of contention at various points.
Wait. I'm loving the team setup right now. Also, do I need to go get whatever Zomba wheels those are? Wait, I can't. I literally can never do it because trading doesn't exist, so never mind. Are those sky blue Zombas?
Yeah, I like this style that he's got there. He's matched the wheels. So
yeah, that looks nice.
Put a lot of thought into his loadout.
Oh, and his trail looks great.
Highly synergistic Dignitas.
Dude, I need this Joria's car right now.
Bit of everything for Joria's.
What's Stizzy? Is Stizzy on the map? We haven't shown Stizzy POV once. I want to see what he's doing. He doesn't have the decal though. Jack in the Octane.
They just were not quite living up to the, maybe not necessarily the reputation they built for themselves, but the quality that we would expect of a team that did so well previously, you know, making it through to the major where they were not necessarily waiting right down to the wire either. They weren't overtaken by any teams either.
Jack looked insane in the Octane and, ooh, Mass Duelist.
Can't quite get on to the end of it and have Jack pretty well covered.
Yeah, that was a good dunk there.
I probably have a blueprint of them. You think so?
For fast forward, matching Dignitas for the most part. Just needing the one double commit by Dig so far. Everything else has been business as usual.
Can I pull up Rocket League without?
Coming through from Jari is maybe time to apply some pressure.
I'm gonna go see if I have him right now.
Where no one else can reach.
Don't mind me.
Completely starved trying to challenge him, forces him to go high. Stizzy gets another touch on it, and Edgeby's there to cover.
Way through the game, and Dignitas so far have had a few more chances, but Groundlands are going low with it. They'll get a chance now again with versus Jorias. Edgeby a miss. Dizzy long shot chance.
I have 3 regular Zombas.
Oh wow. Isn't going to be needed. It is
they did it!
Open for him. That miss from Edgeby.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a gaper. That's a gaper.
Anyway,
there's really just no other way to put it.
Yeah, that's a really big
I can't lie.
Edgeby. You can't be missing the ball if you're committed.
That is
like that.
a
He was uncontested.
gaper.
Went for an extremely precise touch. I think he's got to play that.
First off, whoever said I was going to have the Zomba blueprint lied.
Teammates, like you mentioned, were not
I don't.
As we can see.
And now I'm mad at that person.
Dignitas with an early.
I have a gray Zomba blueprints.
They want to earn a goal at some point as well, though, rather than just waiting for any of these errors. I still think Dignitas obviously are that better team. They'll have more chances to convert a couple of chances into those goals. But HB, let's make sure they don't just go down without a fight.
You lost your 90 stream streak and you were coming back from holiday yesterday? Oh, brutal, dude.
That boost, so Ground's been working with nothing. The ball punted straight over back towards Mike Boy. Growly getting
Crazy that
away
you took
with
vacation
zero
when your
boost.
job
That
is
ball has just hit towards the back wall.
never ending, and it's to stand next to your phone at all times, ready to click the stream.
Pushing from forward, it's going to be a lot harder for them to work out their own half.
That's good back corner boost defense there from Fast Forward. Dignitas have had so many free touches in defense, not seeing enough of an aggressive defensive line from Fast Forward.
The question, Koi, is did they rename it?
Especially now that they're
Did they
trailing.
just rename it
Like to see them
Cat
moving up a little bit,
in
trying
the
to
bag,
just take that space to the midfield away from Dig when they put
and they
their
aren't using the
back
ridiculous
on
name?
their half, especially with a hard clear.
Again, holding it down at the back, finds Joris up on his own, but just goes to the backboard. Edgy's low on boost now, as is Growly. Mike Boy, the only one with boost, and that ball still sent too high for him.
How much have you forgotten about software engineering? I don't know.
Find Mike Boy on the right.
Probably not too much. I've built the Discord bot and stuff, and I mess around with this. To be fair, I probably lost a little bit of C++ ability, gained some Python ability instead.
As well, not just Joris, he also gets style points.
Yeah, and he's in the Octane today. Apparently, Jack played a lot.
You can
of
buy the
defense.
Rocket League
As of
Season
late, this
18
might
Rocketeer
be
pack
a
to get
attempt
Titanium
to
White
up the
Zombas.
pace
I already
a little
have Titanium White Zombas. I
Maybe
want
play a little bit
Joria's Zombas, which I think are sky blue.
Joria's with a crazy breaker rotation there. Don't think Jack was ready for that one as he half flipped back into defense. Still not a lot to write home about in terms of offense for Fast Forward in this first game. They've only had the one shot thanks to Growly, and they've conceded
Wow,
again
was
on
chat
a
right?
simple
Does chat no
counterattack.
ball? Is this
Growly
just like
Jack
the easiest
from
game
the
ever for
stick
them?
As Growly gets dunked on, and no one else is at home.
A lovely 50 from Stizzy as well. Keeps it relatively neutral, just goes completely vertical, but hits the ceiling. Abjack's going to be the first one to it. 2 goals, under 30 seconds left, and so far we've really struggled to see Fast Forward get any kind of foothold in this game so far. Mike Boy, in fact, hasn't actually broken 100 points just yet. He is stuck on 90.
Oh.
He has not been getting as involved.
That's insane hating. Actually insane hating. Can't help but point out that Mike Boy hasn't done jack.
That should do it. One more defensive 50 from Jarius confirms the game 1 win. And they keep the clean sheet as well.
Hate to really point at directly one person to blame for the entire loss, but
and they get it.
where is Mike Boy?
Clean win. That's going to be, I think, exactly what they wanted. No nonsense, no drama, just a clean win, capitalizing on their opponent's mistakes. But as for Fast Forward, I mean, not a good showing for them at all.
Full Dignitas cams.
You know, not a lot of safety defense coming through on either of the Dignitas goals, which is they were both just wide open. So yeah, not a lot of fast, not a lot of forward in game 1 for them.
I mean, we look at the journeys all these teams have taken so far.
Oh my goodness, they got one shot. One shot to 10. Oh my god, you guys were right. That's exactly a 9-to-1 ratio. Or not exactly, a 10-to-1 ratio. But that's pretty much what you guys have the prediction at.
Just about squeak it over the top of Dangerous Esports Club. So that went all the way to 5. GK then managed to beat them, and in the end, of course, they went to Game 5 overtime, minute and a half versus JJ Rock. So both teams, if anything, actually, Fast Forward, Johnny,
Poogle!
convincing route here, but they did go through slightly easier teams, and the one big team they did face,
5. Big thanks to McCougal for 28 months.
Yeah,
Good to see you,
They
buddy.
had a good run. Fast Forward didn't have a great start.
Thanks
to
for doing
the
my work
season.
for me.
That's why they've made a change here. They brought in Growly in place of Compact, trying to switch things up a little bit. Seems to have worked to some degree because they are in the top 8 now, but they need to elevate. That's not the performance that they need to take a team like Dignitas down. They need to just make their touches count. I like the idea of going quickly, but you gotta hit the ball. You can't go fast into the air and then miss. Against Dig, they're just gonna punish you.
Sissy again, starting off with a couple of great 50s.
Oh.
Mike Boy can doink that long. Joris towards his own back corner. After me waiting there, but Edge with 0 boost again. That seems to be a trend at the moment, I think. For Fast Forward, playing forward with very low boost so far.
Oh my goodness.
Too many errors, but Edgeby uses pretty much every single drop there.
Chat, have we ever seen a 1 for the blue team at 439? Certainly we have. And I feel like we've never pointed it out.
Position there, he barely got enough of a touch on it to keep, well, for now, keep their clean sheet intact for game 2. The Dignitas will just be continuing to play that same style as they did in game 1. No need to force anything. Fast Forward are not playing well yet, so it's not like they want to let them into the game, but
I mean, it's just a walk in the park for our
Dignitas
Dignitases.
any pressure on
Dignitai,
themselves
as they
force the
say.
issue here.
I mean, talking of pressure as well, we saw Stizzy right at the start of the season, looking back quite far now, but he was a player that played with a lot of nerves, and it's really nice to see him sort of almost grow out of that, where every now and then there will still be a little bit of an error. You still see major champions make errors, you still see Jack, not necessarily playing perfectly all the time, but confidence plays like that.
Type 1 in
It's
chat
nice
if
to see
you
that
play
he has,
perfectly all the time.
Started to really evolve and grow as a player, especially up to this level. Here we go, target, can't quite get that second down. Jorizo is going to be there, saved away by HB.
I like that attempt there by Stizzy. A good little mix-up to go for the ground double. Backboard looked like the obvious option there. You nearly landed on the goalie as well in that interaction. Another big miss coming through from Fast Forward. They're just making some rush touches, or they're attempting to make some rush touches in defense. When it looks to be a pretty free ball, a lot of the
Bang!
Stizzy up to
Oh, not quite. Oh, not quite again. That's a Dignitas I know and love. Crossbars farming saves.
Such a great play from Stizzy. Sends up Jorius, gets the bump as well. Relatively open. Jorius hits the bar. Jack's the second man too. It's going to be a miss from Mike Boy. Crowley, let's try and fill in that gap. So far, it has been a little bit everywhere on the Dignitas shooting side, but they still have.
Doesn't matter because they've had to defend one shot.
to no shot, half the game gone.
They've defended one shot in the previous game, so I think
generating offense.
I think they're okay.
Very big problem. Fast forward.
This should be a bucket. No, I mean it's whatever. They're not even like trying that hard on offense. I feel like they're just like, ah, whatever. We'll get our goal eventually. Dude, this is wow. I thought it'd be a little bit closer. This is one of the biggest dominations I've seen in like. I mean, it's still early, but
just over 2 minutes, and Dig secure their first goal.
Great play. It was another physical play. They've been highly physical in this second game, Dignitas. What do Fast Forward have in response? This is a best of 7, so they've got a little bit of time to figure this one out, but it's not looking good for them at all. I mean, we knew that they would be a test for Dignitas, but they're not playing up to their usual level. Oh, that's a big chance though. Stizzy missed this at the near post. It was saved by Jorius. Dignitas opening the door just slightly.
New post dad announced forward will be disbanding.
That's Dignitas again. Jorius
Bang, hit these. Bang. Oh. Wow, what a save from Mike Boy. We didn't really get to see it, but
he stepped up in this game a little bit more. This time it's HB's turn to have under 100 points towards the end. He's now got 72 for himself. So far, we've seen a couple of players on
Ping was a great update. There's no question.
And then one of them end up lacking. Jorius takes that one shot on target.
Guys, it's just not fair, man. This team is just better, clearly.
Riley just getting dusted here by Jorius. HB not back yet to save him. Dignitas are just cruising at the moment. They're starting to pick things up a little bit. Earlier on, we had the crossbar sequence. Now they're hitting their shots.
Kick off.
And there's been such a big shot difference.
Oh!
Can Curly make something
Some offense? Nope.
Shut down well by Dignitas.
Dignitas made sure to shut it down before a shot was registered as well, which is very important. At this point, they're not even playing to win the game anymore. They need to play defense quick enough so that nothing registers as a shot. Like that might have been registered as a shot, which is not what they want. That's for sure getting registered as a shot.
Gets dented by this shot. And fast forward, they will not have a break here.
Like credit to Jack, he couldn't really see what's happening around him, but he still got the little pop clear over the incoming attackers, so that goal line still remains 2-0.
Uh-oh.
Though, Fast Forward
Wait a second.
HB from point blank range. It was a
conceding a goal.
Opening up the net, and now Fast Forward to turn the favor.
Nice don't pass as well from Growley. Gets it straight back central. HB just hangs around. He has no boost, but he's done this plays a couple of times. And I was sort of questioning, what is he going to do with them? Is he just slowing down his teammates? But no, that's why you want to do it sometimes. Stick about, get the demo, and he gets the goal, all with nothing in the tank.
Oh, thank goodness, dude. It just looks like, for some reason now, every time Dig has the ball, I'm like, they're scoring it. Forward is getting diced up.
It's going to be Fast Forward again, pushing. They're coming to life a little bit at the end of the game here, but now HB alone in defense. These have been awkward positions whenever they end up solo defending.
Ooh, nice play, Stizzy. Nice play. I know it's crazy to say, but I wouldn't have made this play. And it was the right play. I know. I know.
He can then shoot it.
Crazy to think.
It's going to be one apiece for everybody on Dignitas, sharing all of the plaudits, and game 2 yet again going their way.
It's a good idea.
Finally, some good Rocket League after watching Nah. I don't know, dude.
Stizzy does hit that double tap on target. Great.
This is some serious domination.
Near post. Jack knew exactly where he needed to be. And it's going to be another win here for Dig, just a matter of whether or not they...
Look at Joroots go. That car is so clean.
Looks like they might. Fast Forward could easily call a timeout here. I would not be surprised, because that was not the best performance from them.
You guys call on timeout after putting up... How many shots did they put up? They probably put up a few, though. They're already doing much better than they were before.
To take Dignitas down. Right now, it's not been happening.
5. I think they put up
18 shots
5
in favor of Dig, only
shots.
4 in favor of Fast Forward.
No!
Get themselves 12 saves.
Only 4. I think I know where they went wrong.
Completely different story for both these teams. Otherwise,
I'm not calling timeout. I'm calling forfeit.
Using the same, similar speeds across the board as well. Ultimately, it comes down to the sheer number of shots that we're seeing Dignitas taking. And I think, Johnny, Fast Forward, they've been really struggling to deal with the pressure that hasn't necessarily been a groundbreaking play, but it has been incredibly solid fundamentals.
Yeah, it has.
You're at your cousin's kid's lacrosse game, and the score is 5-5.
They would have immediately noticed the mistakes coming through from Fast Forward, and when you are playing up against,
you sound exactly like the Feer TTS.
You're supposed to beat.
I feel like I can only sound or hear it when I say 5.
Nerves you come in.
5. That feels like it's close, but I don't know how else to sound like the Feer TTS.
Nerves on a big day like this, and you know, they would have gone out the windows.
Stizzy nap time. Yeah, he's sleeping on him.
Open net. I mean, Stizzy's fully chilling. He is reclined for the match. I love that from him. Just taking a little nap in the middle of the
What's going on with Jorius, dude? How come Jorius cam is always just like cinema?
Just let it out, you know?
Oh, we were talking about this early, weren't we, Johnny? In the green room before the show started.
Yeah.
I was saying, on a dog walk, the best feeling is when there's no one else near you and you just let a rip-roaring sneeze go. Just out into the wilderness, no coverage, in a field, no one's getting hurt. Jorius holds it in. I've always hated that.
Don't hold in the sneeze. Don't do that. I mean,
it kind of looks like not necessarily sneeze, but just like allergies. I kind of, when I'm getting really bad allergies and they're just annoying me, but I don't want to touch my face or whatever.
Like you said,
I'd make the face that he made.
Sneeze. All the birds fly away out of the trees. So like, what was that? But you know, nobody's really going to complain as long as you've picked the right spot. Jorius is maybe his mute button was out of reach. We'll have to ask him later on.
That's the one question I want to know the answer to from this series. Jorius, what were you doing during that timeout while Stiz was having
Stop saying allergies. I don't have allergies, but it makes my eyes water thinking about it.
This timeout is ideally going to be a positive one in favor of Fast Forward. They so far have really not...
Like the guy saying we've talked too much about back pain.
Dignitas domination so far. Will the timeout buff be real here as we enter game number 3?
I think they could even get 5 shots this game. That counts as 1, 2. Oh my goodness. 3. Oh no, that should have been 3.
You can't be missing those. That was a glorious opportunity for Fast Forward.
Or was it 3? They might have gotten to 3. They could have been 4. Whoa, what just happened?
It's going to be a lot harder to think that maybe, just maybe, you should have been scoring them when you do get the chances. That was an opportunity again for just a little redirect.
Oh, wow.
A great dunk from Jack, and Crowley is going to be there to receive.
Just everything straight at the net from Dignitas. No time wasted. Crowley the other end. Flick over.
Bang! Look at him go. That's a shot attempt.
Shows some life early in the game for the first time.
Considerably better play as well. Jorius gets bumped, but it doesn't matter because Crowley, with no boost at all, can still flick Jack, who's got a near full tank. The flick is too much to contend with. That is going to be a Fast Forward lead.
There's an absolute monster of a flick.
Wow, that was a ton of power, I feel like, off that hook shot.
Small pad is all he needed to generate massive acceleration of the ball. underrated skill in 3v3 to just be able to quickly get a flick on target. Top shelf. Rarely showing how it's done.
Long may that continue. Fast forward, going to be
Oh.
thinking. A great bump from Jack. Can't get it around Growly, who again now defensively is going to be staying very firm. There he is. Round one.
Wow, what a
Down. Jack
snipe.
is there. Does manage to pip it over the bar as my
To
boy.
somehow find a way to squeeze it
Save by
down.
the skin of his teeth. Edgy fakes out one,
But it's
doesn't
not
get that
something your
pitch out
teammate can
towards the
ever
side.
assume you're gonna
Growly
hit.
The double is on. Jack is going to be there first.
Yeah, disciplined defense out of Jack that time, respecting the near post double. By far the best start we're seeing out of Fast Forward. Can they avoid the mistakes that have cost them?
Uh-oh, they're in trouble. They're in
This one,
trouble.
maybe
They're in
overextended a
trouble.
bit here. Jack
They're in trouble.
this one out
That
for
is
the
good
double
conversion,
tap.
though,
But it
from
was actually
Jack.
a failed pre-jump passing play that led to this.
Yeah, they just left Edgeby on
Looking to
one
rebound
pad
points
and said,
in the
"How
field.
fun,
Got a bit ahead of it.
how fun going ISO against Jack."
Apparently, Jack bench press Edgeby shows that he is the stronger of the two. Forces that ball through the goal mouth. Dignitas, a
Oh!
very strong equalizer. And apparently, Jack going for that back corner kick.
Another free shot. I think they have 5, if I had to
He's
guess.
going to be sending Jack to the scrap
At
yard.
least.
Crowley quite over into the net. He beats Jorius, but not Jack.
Oh, Jory is nearly had the bump on Edgeby there. Jack's shot would have been on target from distance. Obviously, knowing that, there's no way he knew it was an open net. Otherwise, he would have found the post. If any of you have watched apparently Jack content, you would have already known that.
He's got that post, hasn't he?
He does. I mean, they only had the one moment where they hit the crossbar twice in a row. It's been mostly accurate from Dignitas today.
I mean, Dick so far,
Joria
they've
score this
been
somehow?
a number of shots
Oh, what a
there.
pass.
It's gonna be horrible.
Oh, that's a great little ping.
That crossbar right on cue. Thank you, mate. As my boy now beats that one player in defense. Jack takes a low away from the sidewall, as that is exactly where my boy is lurking. That's 50 round.
Oh, play.
Again, and
Ooh,
now
gonna
he
be
goes
tough.
for the bump,
Nice
doesn't
save.
secure it. Mike boy can avoid one and secure ball.
Why are they called
much being done there
forward
by
when they
Jack.
could have been called 5-word?
One
Are
big
they
free play
stupid?
in transition.
I don't know, man.
He was trying to get the ball into a position to
That's a
shoot
question
it.
we should all be
This
asking
time he will not
ourselves.
make the same mistake. This puts it in first time. 2-1. Stizzy setting up his own play here. Jack actually just calling that he's faking this after realizing his touch not going to be necessary. And nobody can react from that range.
Yeah, my boy finds himself in that awkward position. As soon as Jack takes his sight off the ball and goes straight for him, he then has to stay quite flush to the wall the entire time. Means that he then can't quite.
EU's starting to look like NA, I feel like. I feel like NA back in the day used to, ooh, what a save, used to have these really strong top teams and no one else could hang at all. Well, and like I was saying, that's not the case for EU.
Oh, Growly's really had a lot of moments
After we can't say it after that pass. That's
much more like it from them. Scored the first goal, now playmaking for the second one. There's more aggression, clearly, coming out of Fast Forward on the ball. They're moving around with a lot more assertion than they were. Maybe a bit tentative of a start, but after the timeout, they pick things up.
Jorius left as that third man just for a second. That's to avoid the dunk from Mike Boy. Edgeby just about beats out Abjack and uses his car, in fact, to get that ball over towards Stizzy. With a lot of boost. Up high, goes low underneath and attempts another pogo. He did get a top goal at the start of today's show.
Got him.
Very clearly saying that he's working on to having his repertoire.
Growly is English.
Jorius just avoiding the dunks, just playing the ball into the attacking corner. Now here comes Stizzy. Directly in the net,
Edgeby
another
is
dunk,
Danish,
Mike Boy. Dignitas
and Mike
continuing
Boy
to apply
is
the
Dutch.
pressure here. How's the boost management looking?
What is going on? The Rocket League Championship Series,
Got the ball clear.
Open 4, EU playoffs, lower round 1, Dignitas up 2-0 against Forward.
Lowboost play from Fast Forward really has been excellent so far. It's just a shame that they've been forced to be on low boost this entire time. I'm sure they'd love to have a little bit more than they've been given. Dignitas been brutal with it. Jorius, a simple shot on target. Maybe didn't expect it to go quite that far. Stizzy finds Jack. And then goes back towards
Interesting
Jorius.
pass this time,
Will he
Mr.
find another
Joroots.
pass? He
I think
then
the net was a bit more available, but they still get it.
No man's land. Stizzy takes his cue and sends it over.
Stizzy was taking out
Initially, it looked
Mike
like
Boy
it
from the
was
net.
quite Fizzle as Jorius hit the ball awkwardly into the backboard, but he followed it up really well. Managed to
Baby
dunk it
Feer
into a
found my
position where
shoe,
Stizzy
and now
could
he's
score
walking
it.
over to my office, and he's
Come at at the end of an extended period of pressure. Dignitas
What are you saying, Dad? Because he wants to give me my shoe.
Well, wait a minute. Apparently Jack with the defensive duties. Fast forward almost respond immediately.
Stizzy again is going to be slamming that crossbar. Another cheeky ding to all of your ears. Jorius gets it just a little bit above the target. It's actually been asked to try and take time, but not too much. They only have 10 seconds. My boy up very awkwardly.
Oh,
Stizzy can't quite get the double as Edgeby is going to be dipping in. The side will redirect from Edgeby. And now this ball has to stay airborne. Jorius sends it central. Edgeby.
Oh, no. Surely not.
Two up, in fact. That is very ambitious from Dignitas. But
Oh!
Just not quite got enough beans on it. And Dignitas,
well,
the edge of their team, managed to secure game 3.
This one does seem a little.
Edge of all of their team.
Wait, what was that?
Had to make a crazy adjustment.
That felt like that was close to, you know, needing to snap away quickly.
But the result is the same at the end of a tense match. A more back and forth affair than games 1 and 2.
Your sister's dog does this thing where he'll pick up his leash and bring it to you when he wants to go for a walk.
Maybe for the entire match today, it's what they can do. But Dignitas have got levels that they can go to. Even above this, they've been in a. I'm afraid to use the word slump, but they've been in a little bit of a slump recently. Maybe a plateau is a better word. But they can definitely improve on their current levels. So it's going to be impossible for Fast Forward from this position, you think?
I mean, I think it kind of depends what
Gigantic Dan
form of Dignitas we see, because they ultimately, when we look at what they were doing in the first set of open qualifiers to get towards Birmingham, they managed
respectfully, it's Dignitas. So true, dude. So true. GK better not lose.
10 points in that one.
Because respectfully, it's Dignitas are currently dominating.
They started off the
so
securing themselves 5.
Vibes look low. I'd be worried if vibes looked high. I'd be a bit worried if the vibes looked too good.
Rally is going to have to be one of those big rallying moments for them to show that they are able to compete when it.
I think the best you could have is neutral vibes. Neutral vibes would be absolute peak amount of vibes you can have. That is a great play. Look at that.
Deflects it towards him. With the close cheat. That's genius. What a move. Dignitas.
You said that Dignitas have levels, and Kickoff is absolutely part of that.
Oh my goodness, the BM from the production squad. The absolute BM. Let's just show full screen the devastation for no reason at all.
Just try and tap it out again. The sidewall save. Jack just keeps asking that question, and my boy keeps giving him the same answer.
Yeah, it's been a really tough start for Fast Forward. Dignitas making life so difficult for them. I mean, there's mind games all over the place. Fake on the kickoff, fake on the set.
Jory is with the box out, dude.
Managed to survive that last attack.
Anyone ever try and box out in this game and then just get demoed like an idiot? Because I feel like I do that all the time. It's just like in my bones from other sports, just to be like, oh, we gotta get in their way, gotta make it so they can't get to the spot, and then it's just you just die, and they just get to the spot anyways, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm actually an idiot. No, it's literally just you. Okay, cool. None of us have ever played Rocket League. Oh, my bad.
You lose here, gonna find your way out. And you're waiting for open qualifier number 2 to see if you're going to be making it to Raleigh, but it's going to be infinitely more hard, especially with a few of the roster moves that we have seen come through so far over in Europe, 2 massive ones. My boy onto the platform. Abjack is going to be sending it just a little bit higher to make it safer. There's a decent chunk of boost here, not quite around the side of one, as Edgeby can get one, and the dunk, but Growley, he's turning away from it, then misses that side boost, giving Abjack a lot more time to deal with.
Yeah, it's just not what they need right now. It's Fast Forward. They're looking a little bit more like Fast Forward right now. Unless they can pull out a miracle. Just going
brutal. Everybody's just dunking on him.
Forward, they just can't string together the good plays. They're all happening in Sparks. Oh, there's one. Edgeby unmarked to the back post. And that one came out of nowhere. Dignitas were all back, probably feeling pretty comfortable. But Edgeby's just driven forward in the gap, and the net's open at that corner.
It's nice you're dipping into other games like Rocket League, but wins marbles. Is Jorius Indian? He's Dutch.
Wonderful play from both of those fellas. Yeah, managing to find just that goal through, playing those unusual plays. Nothing normal if
Ooh.
they can avoid it, and Abjack has to slam that one off his own post to keep it away.
Oh, that's awkward again for Dignitas. But Rlcs misread it.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, that was a tough read.
Probably thought he was in a race to the ball, didn't realize it was going to
They
be
tapped
free
it straight
upon arrival.
down and rolled it, which is not usually what teams do.
Off that last defender, he probably thought it was going back up in the air again, not crawling along the ground towards it.
Halfway through, Mike Boy sends it long, tries to then catch up to his own pass, gets just tapped back around the back by Jack. Early up high, but then immediately shies away from the ball. We've seen just a lot of these big hits, but no one on either side following up. Both needed a goal as well.
Oh,
Ooh, that's... Wait, what a respawn.
Abjack's up there. Another crossbar. He had to go high with that one and to go make sure he doesn't get dunked on, of course. Dignitas want to get this series done and dusted. Just a quick day for them would be ideal.
How come
Would do wonders for their confidence.
Forward simply don't just score more than Dignitas?
On in the bracket, but the job's not finished yet. I know they're looking a bit awkward in defense again. Jorius has to get goal side, does so well.
And you know what? I think we're seeing. You said about their confidence for Dignitas. We definitely saw that they were struggling for that confidence yesterday.
Stizzy Diaz challenge failed.
It's definitely going to weigh on.
It's almost like you can't do it in threes.
One of these series down and done, and you stay in the competition, and you've still got that busy Sunday to come. Chance for Radi obviously looking a lot better.
No. Look at this insane play from Jorius. It's unsavable. The hook shot into double jump shot.
It's a great play. It's one you can try at home. A little dink into the side ball, pass to yourself. Just, you know, if you're no teammates over there to pass, you just play the 1-2 with the wall. And then you're clean through on goal a lot of the time, even at pro level. That's a great play by Jorius. Simple play again. Oh, he's been bumped to defense. And still put it as another tie.
I think Crowley also secured that bump right at the back.
He did.
Boop.
He's the man.
Got him. Pretty quick half flip out of the bump too, but it doesn't really matter.
Down the heart of the Dignitas net.
Do you think you could beat a pro in 1v1 if you were allowed to score in both nets?
Exactly a minute left. 4 goals scored,
No.
2 apiece.
Another fake kickoff for Dig. This one does go harmlessly to the back corner, so it's not the end of the world for fast forward, but it might be a devastating play coming their way soon.
So default Rocket League. No, I think what he means is if I'm last one to touch the ball no matter what net, then it counts as a goal for me. I still lose.
Fast forward, scrambling, surviving, trying to keep this game.
You couldn't get a touch before they score. Not reliably enough to beat them. Also, I don't think that's a great strategy. Let them score and try and get a touch. Chances are they're just going to score more often than not. Not that I could stop them from scoring anyways, but nah, I don't think. I'm trying to think in the spirit of your question, how could I make it so that it was kind of close?
That's huge in defense at the other end by Stizzy as well, but now the little dink in field, Mike Boy picked out his team.
It'd have to be something like they have to score aerial goals exclusively. And if I touch it, it's good. And if any ground goal goes in by them, then it counts as a goal for me. Like, I don't know. It'd still be hard.
When Abjack was there, it just happened to be just a little bit too far down for him by no fault of Jorius at all. It's sometimes how this game goes. City challenges first Mike Boy. He just bench pressed him out of the way.
This would be the craziest comeback of all time.
A little bit of space here in defense. Crowley just ends up punting it along and gives control.
Unfortunately, you know, the context of the matchup means it won't be. But if they best of 7 reverse sweep after it's been so bad for them, 555 Abjack.
Maybe should have won it already. Second half of the series that we've seen, it's been better for the underdogs. Abjack confidently advances, joins the attack from third. Edgebeat finds Crowley with his 50-50. Jorius with a stealing interception. It's fast forward though. Edgebeat off the post to the flick. That was saved well by Jack, even though it was off target.
And Jory is very low there. It's going to be forcing.
That seems shootable. No. Oh! How did they do it?
Oh!
Edgeby, you gotta shoot. Oh, I guess Stizzy was there.
He didn't believe. He wasn't wasn't sure. It looked a bit risky to commit there, but HB could have gone, and it would have been a free shot.
Definitely from our POV, but maybe Stizzy was there because he showed up a second later.
And then it's suddenly a 2v1 versus Mike Boy sitting there at the back. Edge wants to go for that skimmer. Can take this one low, does so towards Stizzy in the corner, and then punts over the top of Mike Boy, but HB is going to be there to follow it in. Low on boost again. Are fast forward in a lot of these plays. They've played very well previously from these positions, but they've never been able to get big in this series so far.
Hey, never mind. Never mind. It was all part of the plan. He's cooking, actually.
Defense, but he did keep control of
He's cooking?
all the way, actually, as he just walks it down the pitch, but now dispossessed by apparently Jack. 50s at middle, but HB's first on the scene. Dignitas are not collecting these infield 50s like they were earlier in the series. Looks like they're a little bit more scared to.
They're both up? Wait, I was like, why are they both up? Joy has bailed out, but...
quickly back down to the ground. They've just got to calm down a bit, Dignitas. As fast forward have definitely got them to panic a bit in this last game.
When they've thrown them up into a tizzy here, Dignitas are struggling to deal with it. Missing a few of these physical plays definitely got to them. Jack and Jory is both committing, Jack and Stizzy rather, sorry, both committing over towards that play. Stizzy now keeps it very close than he wanted to, because now it falls straight out. 50 boost, a reset high.
Ooh, good save, but still very shootable by Go. Oh.
But Edge recovers the entire net with his car.
And yeah, Jory didn't know how much boost the defender had, so again, they're just not sure how open these shots are. Boost deal coming through from Stizzy. HB and Mike Boy are both low, but Growly's got control. Jory is trying to just put the pressure on them while the boost was in a low position for them. Mike Boy getting involved in defense, finding Growly in the middle. The shot goes wide. Those infield plays have been threatening. Fast forward, and here they go again. Irritable bump pass.
Nice.
Jack covers well to clear it.
Jack also coming straight
Ooh, chain some dashes. Got antsy, I feel like.
A lot harder than him to know what's going on, but Stizzy pretty very relieved that he doesn't have to defend that. He's now in the back corner. It's challenge versus HB again, so low on boost, but still.
All this just for it to be a sweep.
Oh, Jory.
Bang! What'd I say?
He was at Jack with a pass. This one against the run of play. Reset from Jack. It looks like the defense still had eyes on him. They didn't pay attention, and Jory is coming in underneath him with a top shelf slot. It's Dignitas.
Oh, the tweet is going out.
0 forward. Unfortunately,
can we see this Dizzy tweet? Did he have it pre-written?
Playoff run. We're going to need to go again next time.
I feel like, I mean, at least me, I barely saw that coming. I saw Jack trying to go for it.
Is it going to be light work? Dizzy RL? Whatever.
There'd be that 50. It would then, you know, slow down a little bit, and then one player would come in, collect it, go to a sidewall.
Just waiting for the tweet?
He just goes, no, just hit it, I reckon. Just hit it towards the net. Don't hit the crossbar, obviously.
What are we getting here from Stizzy?
To avoid that one. Avoids all the
hitting refresh on the feed.
Very dominant.
What do you got for us? He's still typing it? He's still typing it?
Very, very shaky yesterday, Johnny. It is a good position for them to be in.
I'm spam refreshing.
The lower bracket quarterfinals.
Wait, what, are they playing another game?
You can't count out a team like Dig.
When you hear the kickoff noise again.
It's much more like it from them.
All right, I'm still spamming refresh, but I'm not getting anything juicy from Stizzy. Maybe because he's Stizzy. Well, we didn't get anything. Unfortunate. Maybe he'll do it eventually. All right, chat, we got a break. We've got a little break. So we're off to Portal Purgatory, where all of us wish we could be. Marbles Purgatory. I guess we'll see what Stizzy's tweet was when we get back. Maybe he wasn't tweeting. Maybe he was just, I don't know, typing to his friends. Do you even like marbles? Like it? I love it. My ball's in your mouth. Oh. That's not fair, guys. Marbles has to be off limits for that. I've got the string cheese, chat. Don't worry. I know you were worried. I've got the string cheese. Certainly, 40 more people can type exclamation point play. I know that's a lot of people to ask. What's the name of this song? It's called Minigame Parasail. Minigame Parasail. From The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, original soundtrack. Will you ban mods if they lose? Correct. No one is safe. Who asked that guy? That guy asked. His chat is still basically on screen. I'm telling Mr. Zelda you're using his music. It's cool, we're buddies. He said I could do it.
Announce my name, nerd.
I feel like I kind of can't now, you know? I was going to announce your name, but now it feels like I kind of can't do it. Rum on tap. Thank you for the 3 months. All right, let's do it. Let's run it. Let's go! I'm looking pretty good at the start. Modoko off to a bad start. Where do those portals shoot you to? Out of there? Yeah, this is okay. This is the weird one. This is the weird one where it like doesn't even matter how fast you go. As you can see, people falling out of the portals, but like even the end is just a portal. Oh, claws? Almost. I don't understand how it works. Like I don't understand how anyone finishes. Wesh! Wait, where did Wesh come from? See, I don't get it. Let me set up the angle like this. People are just getting launched. Fall versus 2022. Thank you, Wesh. Where are people getting launched from? Is the only way to finish to get launched by this? Is that what these are about? You have to get launched up and just happen to finish? At this point, I mean, Hoffy, thicker gravy is not looking good, man. You do not want to finish. I mean, there could easily be only 8 finishers. Relentless, 4, 5, 5. He missed it. Dude, thicker gravy. It's a great name. But it's one we won't see for at least 2 weeks. You missed marbles because you were showering? And that's why I never shower.
I mean, you never know what can happen, right? But we were confident. It's a team we should be beating, and so we felt confident.
I mean, respectfully, it's forward.
Now, I want to take a step back coming into this
respectfully,
open, back to,
it's
to
forward.
Birmingham. Obviously, not the results you guys were looking for at that major, just falling short of the top 8 there. What were the discussions like after that result, heading into the next open for the squad?
Yeah, I think we knew that we were on the right track with how we were progressing through the split. We felt like we made improvements almost in kind of consecutively in each regional, and we felt like we played really well at the major, and it just came down to some really small moments and a bracket against some good teams. So we felt like we were one of the strongest teams there in our eyes, and in the scrims we saw it and stuff like that. Right. So. But there wasn't really too much conversation about what we needed to change, maybe a few things here and there. But yeah, we felt confident still.
Yeah, and I guess that kind of leans into my next thought process here was so many times after maybe a team doesn't get the results they want, I think too many times we see roster moves happen. For you guys, obviously sticking around here, do you kind of agree with that? I mean, it was just the confidence, I guess, or was the fact you guys already had a lot of points that says, yeah, that's not even a discussion?
I think, like I said, it's a similar answer to my last question, really. Like, we were progressing well. We're confident in each other, confident in the kind of structure of you know, what each player does on the team. And we felt like
we hit the sub goal.
You know, we're progressing good. We're in a good spot for the next
Shout out
split
Sweaty
and for
Cards.
Worlds. And if we keep up our confidence, keep our mentality and our progression,
Ryan, they have 2 months prime.
I guess in our eyes, you know, that was no need to in the end.
Yeah, and I guess looking at this,
I'll never
weekend,
release the files.
You're a team that, you know, everyone expected you to take down. A couple close games though. We had an overtime in there. How do you feel like that bodes then going into this weekend? Did that make sure, okay, tonight's a night where we have to put in a lot of work to prepare for tomorrow, or are you still feeling fine given the results of this matchup?
I mean, I think that we looked a lot better today than we did yesterday. I think that's for sure. I don't think we looked great yesterday individually or as a team. But the good thing about it is that, you know, touch wood, we so far haven't really lost to any kind of teams that are drastically lower than us, or I think lower than
Scrubs,
us.
he's like trying to find a way to say we don't lose to Scrubs.
We're pretty solid about getting the win when we actually need to. So the series are close, and that does mean something. Means that we're maybe not playing, you know, at our best. However, when it comes down to it, we still got the job done. So yeah, we played well today, I thought. So you know, a lot better today than yesterday, that's for sure. And we'll look to improve for tomorrow as well.
98.
Hey, again, I love the positivity. It sounds like you guys are really confident in the squad. And I know a lot of people are too. We're excited to watch your journey. So I just got to say good luck. Congratulations on the win. And we'll see you in your matches tomorrow.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Apparently, Jack, again, I love the confidence. Stumpy and Johnny joining me here. Stumpy, the confidence from the squad. They know when to say, hey, we're not playing the best, but they also know that they can play better.
I mean, I think if there's one thing that we know from Abjack in his many, many years here in the RLCS is he is going to be very honest with himself, he's going to be very honest with his team, and I think Panda as well is going to be very honest with the team too. They know that yesterday wasn't the performance that they wanted. They know that the major wasn't what they wanted, and I think it's very refreshing to know that some players aren't just going to be like, no guys, we did really well, and actually we are, you know, we're definitely going to be doing the same again.
Think anyone will ever get a 1439
I think this
stream streak?
Is good at that. This was just a good performance from them. They do what they needed to do. A 4-0 though is a fantastic scoreline, especially when you come onto Champ Saturday.
Right. Yeah.
I've Chip Chorp. I'm so proud of you for becoming a dad. It's been an honor to be a part of this journey with you, wife Chorp. And now, baby Chorp, I love you.
You know, I wonder if that's back of their mind at all.
I don't like the way he said that. I think he could have emphasized the comma a bit more. Personally,
in that upper bracket. We expect Carbon Corp to do that.
I think the comma was doing a lot of work there in that sentence.
You never
know.
And if Carbon Corp do win that, GK will play against Ignition.
I wish it was back.
Quarterfinal tomorrow.
Congratulations, Chip Chorp.
each other, but GK have had the
Wait, when did the kid arrive?
So yes, it's the.
I was just holding my kid
bracket, but it's not easy
in between the breaks.
Given who they're up against.
No, I mean, I think in general, it's not easy in the European region. It's always been considered one of the best.
Monday morning, nice.
And that stands.
So we haven't been sleeping at all. We won't sleep for quite a while.
Again, K-Corp, GK.
Not to brag, but my kid does sleep like 12 hours a night. That will happen for your kid eventually.
Next, we do have Ninjas in Pajamas facing off against Synergy. Ninjas in Pajamas this time are the ones coming in as the favorites here.
Longest week of my life, not because of the baby, but because I couldn't tell chat. So true, dude.
When it comes from fans even, I mean, you see the results they're getting.
I mean, as somebody who is half of their team stream, they
Kid Schmid try a vasectomy, fellas. Try this timeouts.
Everyone was very much celebrating the GK storyline, and it was great, and I loved it. But there's always a little part of me, the cold black nugget in my heart that says, oh, I wish the thing that I wanted to happen could have just happened. Ninjas in Pajamas didn't make the major because GK had their Wonder Run, and they had a pretty rough time of it yesterday as well, despite qualifying here. They went 3-2 versus 100%.
Whoa, he's got the Mexico tint
the first 4 games,
to his camera.
Looked better. I'm honestly.
It looks
still
even worse than the
surprised
double
they actually
backup.
ended up taking that one home.
I wonder if
They were
Snaski's talking about it right now because he
There
just
were
saw the
lots of
camera
issues. They
and
looked
is
very
like.
lackadaisical and not like they were prepared, whereas 100% clearly came in with that feeling of preparedness. And then suddenly
We
versus
cooked
Carmen
Feer,
Corp,
great
it went to
teamwork.
game
I don't.
five, and me
Listen.
and
I'm gonna
Cole
be
were
honest,
very
man. I don't like
shocked
how
at
much
that.
credit you're giving me.
Did not expect that to be happening.
I didn't do anything.
Carmen Corp did end up taking it with a couple of big goals for them, and then they went through Burst, Dopamine, K-Dop, and Crew. Couldn't quite hold a candle. But I think when you look at Ninjas in Pajamas, what happened for them not to make the major was a freak event. And that's going to be good, I think, Johnny, in their heads, that it didn't necessarily come down to them at the end underperforming.
Yeah, I think, well, they'll look at the matches last split against Dignitas is where they really lost the major in hindsight, because they lost the head-to-heads against Dignitas the 2 times they played each other. They'd won one of those, they probably would have been right side.
I want the stress ball.
Differential.
I want the Rocket League stress ball for my kid. He'd probably play around with it.
Very good at beating everybody else.
How do I get
Playing
it?
against the other top teams, that's what they want to be doing in this event. Can't think too much about that.
My guess is
today.
it's
They were
not
starting against
purchasable.
Synergy,
Wait,
who they have,
maybe it
much
is.
Like the Dignitas Fast Forward match, NIP have to win this. They should win this. They know that they should win this. But
Can I trust this one place I want to buy it from?
The progressive fan vote is up. Get your votes in chat, hashtag NIP or hashtag SY, and vote for the team. You guys know what it is. I'm still going to explain it though, but get them in so we can count them up and see what you guys think by the end of it. I have a feeling, again, we'll lean towards that blue side of the field, but maybe we have some Synergy fans out there. Confidence-wise,
You know what's
though,
crazy? New Fear is
Johnny,
older
I'm
than
looking
old
at
Fear.
the cams, and it really feels like Ninjas in Pajamas, posture-wise, look a little bit.
Then you're
more
gonna have to be
ready
worried
for
he
this
flip
than
resets off of
Synergy.
it?
I see a little bit of anxiousness maybe in the eyes of Synergy compared to what we're seeing on the cams here for Ninjas.
I mean, that's one of the things you can guarantee when it's Archie's on the team. He's just so composed, he's so chilled out, and you put him on a LAN stage, it's the same thing. It seems like a lot of players today have just discovered that their chairs can recline, which is pretty cool. We saw this from Stizzy earlier, now it's Hachi. They're all enthralled by the abilities of their chair to lean back. But yeah, they're just man, they're having a great laugh over there in the NIP bootcamp.
Let's see what you guys are thinking here, because Ninjas in Pajamas should be the favorites. I feel like today is
DSC
honestly
1439 plushie goes so hard once we are actually humongous streamers that could afford to make a plushie inside joke.
onto our picks this week. It should be Ninjas in Pajamas in general, because this squad, Stumpy, as you said, while infuriating sometimes, really does have that peak potential. And look, they're just barely behind in the points, just missing out.
96-4. Is the top 6 that strong?
Be winning across the board here.
Especially considering
79%. Looks like
they weren't even
ready.
in the top
No
6
more
before,
games
the
for them.
Gentlemates that
No
is.
more talking.
So many.
Well, too bad. No one wanted to hear them anyways. Let's get into the game. The powerhouse of Ninjas and
We're
Pajamas
gaming.
to make sure people keep believing in their story, but they need to get
We're gaming
in the early parts of the bracket. Let's see how Synergy tests them in our next best of 7.
Probably the most informed team in the lower bracket NIP. In fact, some people might be asking how on earth are NIP down here with the form that they're in, but they're taking on Synergy, another team who's only lost one.
Well, they had to play KC, and literally they had to play KC because they had to play KC earlier in the Swiss, dropped them down to the 3-1 because they didn't check in. Like, the wave that happens because the Start GG bug that they don't correct is like a really big ripple effect. That's... Dude, what is Nas got going on? Somebody get me these wheels right now. I have to have them. The elemental wheels. What is Nas cooking?
That's a good looker over there. The Roadhog as well. I mean, NIP, just speaking of this team, I mentioned them being probably the most informed team of the lower
He's
bracket.
still Roadhogging. Is this the first, like, main event on mainstream RLCS game with the Roadhog?
2-1 up in that series. They beat them in the Swiss stage, obviously 3-0 through their own group, but even beating
I feel like the problem is the decal that Nas is going with doesn't match the... Bang. Doesn't match the Firefox wheels or whatever.
Everything after them up to this point. And this is why, I mean, Nas is a huge start for Ninjas in Pajamas. This is their first of the series.
But also nobody was home at all.
First is Synergy. Have a shout out Synergy as well. They've brought in Rizex and got their first top 8 after that.
Alright, so you're telling me I need to check if I have Firefox wheels?
Is looking pretty productive for them.
So I can start cooking like Nas? I don't, dude. I don't have any items. I know what I'll do.
I didn't realize that it was just the
I'll buy some credits and I'll trade for them.
and perhaps there is something to it, but it just looks so heavy. Like, look at it. It just looks like there's so much effort into each touch, each aerial, but I mean, Itachi's he can make any car look good at the moment. Look at these pre-jump pass plays. Oski will be able to get that one to go, but they're looking confident.
It also suits Itachi because he, I'm sure, will be the first to admit that at RLCS standards, he's not the fastest player.
You probably have the blueprint. I've heard this story before. I've heard this. You probably have the blueprint story before. If they're actually called Firefox, I do not.
Stands out like a beacon. So do his mechanics, to be fair. Into pajamas. A one to the good. Synergy trying to ease their way into the series. And the shot for Rizx, the newbie. Tries to force it into the center, and into the pajamas, pinch it away. Had to be alert there defensively.
Yeah, that's the advantage.
Can't you just buy Nas's accounts? Oof!
What a shot from Nas. There is that outrageous.
I don't know. His ranks might be a little bit too clearly different from mine.
That's like the song we were listening to in the pre-show. Man's with the big boy wheels has Nas. I think he's taken that song literally.
Yeah, he's looking quite nice in NIP. Perfect start for them. 2 goals, 2 minutes. On the other side, as you said, this is a bit of a Rizx in. Tekoz out. Tekoz opting to, well, hop over, go a long way away. He's down in APAC now, isn't he? Started to really get across there and hop out of there. So there, Koi going well in APAC. So he's enjoying the move so far. Rizx, though, Synergy, they've been looking pretty good. They've had a solid
Synergy all the way up to 24%.
beating any of their top teams.
Listen, it was like 98.2 before. I'm not sure, you know, 28% is right, but they're called Elemental. This is great news. Not for people who want to watch interesting gameplay and close games because the Roadhog and the Elemental wheels are just too strong. All right, I still don't have them, but maybe I have the blueprint.
It's just an unusual looking car to see.
I don't have the blueprint.
Particularly when you're looking at the top 8 from Europe.
Rocket Pass wheels? Wait, current Rocket Pass?
To get like a new signature sort of goal with the Roadhog. We'll call it the oink.
It's the last time you'll be allowed to speak.
I'll never get them. Old? They're gone forever, dude. They're the rarest item ever, and I need to have them right now.
Absolutely on time out of that. 4 goals, though. This is really looking one-sided. I mean, the first series was pretty much the dig show outside of that last overtime.
Oski needs a cool car. He's so boring. Preach it.
Not going Synergy's way.
We see one more Fennec with no decal.
This is the team who would have been wounded, of course, not qualifying for Birmingham. It really would have hurt them.
Musty?
All in their own hands. Couldn't quite do so. Shout out to GK as well,
Who won marbles? Everyone wins when we play marbles, am I right? Plus 2 in the chat.
They will see it as their place that was taken from them. And I think, CJ, they're going to want to make statements, right? They're going to be coming up against every team they face, wanting to bring back the fear factor that they did have for the first couple of opens of the last split.
Yeah, they should.
The backboard almost there. Sorry, CJ.
I was going to say, they should be playing some Angry Rocket League at the moment, NOP. I feel like they were just nice. You know, they had a nice sort of split. They probably thought they were going to sneak into that 4 spot. And then GK absolutely just took it from them. But yeah, I think that aggression thing, okay, well, we can't let any event, particularly the first one, get away from them with how the points work this time. So really,
why do I feel like when we watch these squads play in the earlier stages, it's not as dominant? Like Dig versus Forward on a Friday just isn't as dominant as it just was. Nip versus Synergy, I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it doesn't feel that way because there's like 20 games going on at once and you can just ignore the 19 of them that are going according to plan and just go find the one that, you know, isn't going to plan. But when we're all forced to sit down and watch the favorite absolutely go crazy like Nas is doing right now, I mean, that's just peak, dude. He's just him.
I mean, he just had so much control over that ball from behind halfway. They're making a talk at the moment.
Because the other teams get more nerves and you only watch the close games. I think that's what it is. I think it's because on Friday we just like we would be so tabbed out of this game. We'd just be like, okay, Nipper winning, tab out, and go find a game that's still kind of close.
It's just boring, you know. too much offense. At least it's exciting because, you know, you might just overcommit and it's a goal down the other end. But, I mean, defense, come on. That's boring. I want to see the Roadhog get to work up front. There's Itachi. Gets that one bit away by Dorito. AJG, there's low boost here for Synergy. They might be able to get there first, though, late. The big ping of the crossbar won't be the favourites for Synergy. Nas doesn't get the flip, though. They've completely overcommitted. There will be a clean sheet. Oski, give us one more. Ceiling, double down.
Don't waste up your ult, Oski, on this game. They don't need it.
I like the Roadhog is like a verb. As a com. Roadhog. That's what the OCE region refer to Itachi as, the Roadhog.
Where is the nip boot camp? Are they calling timeout?
It just seems like you're trolling when you see a Roadhog, but I mean the stats.
Wait, what? He just walks away, dude.
Doesn't lie either. It matches the Octane perfectly. It's better than the Octane, the hitbox wise. So why not go for it?
How do you go from a game like that and not let yourself believe that, oh, this is going to be easy? Because it is not. Synergy are a better team than what we just
Or did
saw.
Synergy instantly call a timeout?
Maybe not game 2, maybe not game 3. As we saw earlier on with Forward and Dignitas, there will be a game where Nip are really pushed. And Nip have to bear that in mind. They don't want to throw anything away because suddenly your opponents get a foothold. So how do you remind yourself?
Nas is cooking, dude.
After a game as dominant as that.
Yeah, look, I think Synergy are better than what we saw, but also NIP.
Did we ever get that Stizzy tweet?
So I think it's hard to kind of show.
Got a Jack tweet, top 6 with a 4-0.
Like that, and the opportunities.
What about a Jor Oots tweet? Imagine.
They're getting these half chances.
His last tweet is sorry, everyone.
I think it was more of a test.
Jor Oots, you're too hard on yourself, my man.
How good NIP were looking and how clinical they were. But as you said, first game warm up for Synergy, so you're not going to be too down. But it was pretty dominant.
It was. Well. Into pajamas.
Is Roadhog Itachi actually better?
Game 2, as simple as that one.
Who knows, man? Itachi's pretty good already.
As we load into Forbidden Temple, the players are just jumping in now, and here they are.
It's been a long time since Nas has played in a 1v1 show match. He played in the RLCS.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's
To be fair, he didn't play a ton of show matches, and then maybe didn't get the result he wanted. But it's tough to be king, which he was for so long. It's like, why play? I think is what often happens. Whether they're doing it intentionally or not, it's like, I'm the best. I beat everyone. I've won the tournaments. Why queue up a show match and just potentially lose? I don't know. If I win, I feel like I get nothing from it. I feel like we've seen that happen to the best in the world a lot. And that's why RLCS and stuff is nice, because it's like you have to come out and play. There's no when big tournaments show up, it's like you got to go get the prize money. So go prove it that you're still the best.
In a 3-1 loss. Now Itachi just waits for AJG, baits him on.
There was a moment where, and almost everyone who eventually becomes one has like a moment or a season where they like insane grind matches all the time.
You could just see the hog in the corner there, just saying, "Come on, then, what do you got for me?" Itachi just, as you said, it just suits him. He kind of just plays at his own pace, and one of the best positional players that we've seen in Rocket League is Dorito. Though that's a nice chance. It's a shot. See the pre-jump by the hog. Didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, Nas's car is pretty orange.
How's the flick on this thing? Well, just take the low 50. That's probably great. You can't get off the ground.
It looks so much bigger. It's crazy that the Octane and that car have the same hitbox.
Imagine Feer in the Roadhog. I mean, that'd be like a cinder block. That'd be like an anvil. I'm pretty sure reality would fall within itself if something just be in the Rocket League servers.
Ooh, Nas cooking once again.
If the Roadhog continues to become a mainstay in European RLCS, we'll get Feer on it. Here's AJG, 0 boost. Might just bait a nice little challenge here. Fake, love this for his X shot. Covered by 2 members of NIP.
And nice try there. First Synergy.
Does it go over, though? That's the question. People say closest fit, but it seems really important that the model does not extend past the hitbox. But I guess ooh, the Fennec actually kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just everything's working for this guy at the moment. It's a nice fake reset, and he has absolutely ripped it. I mean, even when the mech doesn't work out for the hog, he still just gets that thing in the back of the net.
What's the big golf stick?
I don't understand if Oski set up his camera to be orange intentionally.
I know you don't play much golf, but surely you know what the driver is. The bat.
Sorry, is it? Or the racket?
The golf racket. They're creating a racket in the offense at the moment, NIP. Here's Oski, another shot on top corner. Be slow enough for AJG to get that one out, but just look at the offense building. They're just sitting in net, and right now we've got 3 cameramen in the NIP front half, and it's Synergy.
Dorito has the best despair cam expressions. It's getting to the point where we have to identify who is most full of despair when Nip score. AJG's been at EU the whole season.
Synergy doing better in this second game, keeping it to 1. While it is 1, they will have a chance to counter. That might change right now. And it does. And it's doubled.
Have they been scored on yet?
Another assist for the Hog. What can this man not do? It's Oski down to attach. He just stays front post. Gets
Is it still perfect?
AJG, and Nas, perfect shot behind the defender.
Dude, since when was EU this straightforward?
Domination for NIP.
Why do I feel like I remember EU being like, oh man, it's so chaotic. Anybody could just get a win. And now it just feels very much not like that at all. If you aren't one of the top 6, you're nothing. That's only Fridays? I guess so.
That would have been ridiculous. This is getting to Chauset Fennec levels of I guess, influence in the
Oh, that's...
the Hog keeps taking off like this. And by taking off, it's not getting off the ground much, but it is doing the right things when he needs to. Itachi, fantastic start so far for NIP. Even when they're in defense, it feels like Synergy aren't ready to capitalize. NIP still with a clean sheet.
Oski loses that one as the center. Resistance there. Itachi ain't gonna lose that one. He's got too much width.
The Hog, dude. They can't help but talk about it. This is how crazy it is for someone to use a different car. Is like every bit of the commentary has to be about it because it's just so... Well, first off, the gameplay itself is very one-sided, and obviously it seems like Nip's gonna win. But the Sentio is the one that Zapatos uses.
It's fantastic to witness. Oski, front corner, 30 seconds left.
To be fair, though, it still really isn't like that much branching out. Like if a Sentio showed up, that's much more of a branch out, if you ask me. But at the end of the day, the Roadhog is still an Octane. So it's like, effectively, it's the same car. Obviously, there's lots of visual, you know, representation, muscle memory, that kind of stuff. I mean, it's not exactly the same car, but it's not that big of a venture out. Like you're still using the same hitbox. Might need to reconsider Rise's role on this team. Personally, I might cut Rise after this series and the one before it. It's so ugly. It is indeed ugly. Do we need to look through and see if we can find a better... Just a little PNG of Oski.
I need a, what is it, a Proteus? I need one of those as well. Yeah, I need one of those out there as well.
I want to see Big Rizex bust out the Roadhog XL.
Oh, power move.
That would be a true power. It's like anything you can do, I can do better. And it is a
yeah, how big's your Roadhog?
A minute and a half to discuss Roadhogs.
Just give us.
Hey, that's not bad. He's not despairing that hard. He was kind of grinning.
I mean, if a Scarab gets out there, that might confuse NIP if they think there's 2 balls on the pitch. You know, they might just go for
Do you know that
the wrong one?
BC, the Scarab was the fastest car. For years, cars were all the same speed.
Timeout, yes. I forgot.
A meta car as well.
I forgot. Of course, we're going to have a timeout.
Devs on the forums did a little test.
Just doesn't seem like there's a lot to do here.
Scarab is like 0.01 Psionics units or whatever they were called, epic units faster.
Poster of himself? Is that himself behind him? AJG?
That is pretty epic.
A little bit of lore there.
Wow, okay.
Do I need more posters of myself?
It could still be. I don't know. I haven't done the testing on it.
Nor have I.
I think we should hop in the Scarab and look, just
have a race.
Just have a little drag race down the end of the pitch. And I think Synergy, it's not working. Let's be honest. You know, let's look inwards here. They conceded.
Where does
7
Nip
goals
Bootcamp? Did
against
somebody
Zero
answer that and I maybe missed it? Oh, they're just throwing a football around. Classic, dude.
Some nice goals.
Classic. Since when does EU do that? Oh no! I feel like you just tell somebody who doesn't. Okay, all right, Snasky, he does throw a football on occasion. Yep.
And you're just seeing them throw the ball around. I mean, how disrespectful for Synergy. These guys
This was actually a classic move in Ultimate as well. All right, Itachi, not a guy who throws the football a lot.
As a reminder, up against Rlcs caliber players, you know, you need to stay there. But I imagine this is all part of the plan.
In Ultimate, some of the teams that were like not trying to flex, but they would definitely in between games and stuff, just instead of throwing a frisbee around, they'd just be throwing a football around like, oh, we're just chilling. It's all no big deal. It's great for vibes, I think. I think it's a great thing to do when you're winning. Just being like, don't overthink it. Just keep having fun. Oh, never mind. It's a terrible idea. They're trash. No more perfect sweep. Where did they find an American football in EU? Yeah, I don't know. What do they call it? Do they call it American football? Feels like a mouthful. They should come up with a better name. Is that why people were saying hand egg? No, we call it stupid. You're telling me, genuinely, if I said, hey, do you guys play stupid? They would know I'm talking about American football.
Demos coming through. That's a nice 50. Touchy's on a weight across. Zero boost to work with, though. Synergy just finding their way out of this defense a little bit easier than they were in the first 2 games. You can see the defense.
They've got the pigskin and the hog.
Their way out, but unusual for NIP now to be at a deficit. Not in this situation so far this series, and I'm liking this from Synergy.
You guys should call it CTE ball. That would be a good roast.
And AJG will get full control and 100 boost for his troubles as well. Almost over Oski. If he'd have just picked it past him, that could have been huge. But instead, it's Nas on the counter. The hog is searching.
Not funny? I didn't say it was funny. I mean, that's the biggest argument against American football, right?
there as well. Nas is going for a dribble bomb. This is just.
Oh my goodness, the sentiment is miserable. We got American football lovers.
Absolute deserted island. 1-1, and they've let him back in.
Fake kick up there from Ninjas in Pajamas. Oski has it. Nas is already up. It actually goes solo.
Wait, Oski's not even sitting in his chair. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? How is he doing this? Itachi's not even looking at the screen. It's the ultimate BM. Oski wasn't even in his chair. Itachi was turned around. Yeah, sip on that water. You're getting canceled. Oh no. Oh no.
The pressure they put on. You don't know when you can go, when you can't. They're going to throw fakes. Shots on net. Fantastic finish with low boost. Synergy stunned off that early lead.
Has a chance then to get it right back.
The European mind can't comprehend a Michigan-Ohio State football game vibe. I think it's a crazy take. Doesn't the European, sports scene have some pretty big football matches, but European football?
A little bit easy for Nip. Metachi can get 100 boost. And here he goes again underneath the ball. Forces it forwards. Dorito sends it wide.
It feels like Synergy there, not on the same page. Some are trying to attack, some are trying to defend. They're having one shot and everyone's backing off. I'd love to see them really just synergize, as their name suggests, and try and create a 3-man offense. It just feels like they're having one attack, they're backing off.
EU doesn't know the joy of living in the mountains watching a UT game. Okay, that could be true.
Because when NIP get it down this end, they look so deadly.
Or you're probably talking about Utah? Or are you talking about UT? If you're living in the mountains. The English fans literally just beat each other up. Tennessee? Oh. Do people call that UT? Or is just UT completely owned by Texas?
Lovely. Into the flip reset, into the fake.
Well, they got one goal, and that's worth getting a timeout.
It's just fundamental defense going wrong here. Dorito cannot get faked first
Oh.
man. You have to force the flick for Rizex, who's waiting for it. He's waiting for the pop. He's in a pretty bad spot, to be honest, last man, coming out of the roof of net. But if you get faked first man, you have done nothing. Oski just picked them apart. Easy goal for NIP at this stage of the tournament.
It's looking like it's going to be 3 games for good for Ninja in Pajamas, unless Rizex can bring out some magic. Oski and AJG behind, and the bump was nearly there, but Nas gets that first touch perfect. And once again, we've got Nip freestyling on their competition. Synergy have had more of a fight, but it seems that Nip and CJ have managed to keep them enough at arm's length in this game.
Oh, this is your great chance. Himself in the way, and the
Nas in net, though.
straight at him. Oski.
Are the next one's going to be close? They're just dominating. It's just the football turns out to be just fine.
This game, Cole, but this is when NIP just find gear after gear. They keep cranking and they keep on stepping up.
They may well be the team with
Until they're throwing it during goal celebrations, it won't be enough.
in European Rocket League.
Can you get a little Lowell lore? There's nothing to it, man. You know the whole thing.
I mean, look at this.
You know it all.
For the top corner goal of the day.
Oh, main in the hog. Give us more of this Roadhog.
Off the ceiling. Oh my goodness.
The hog is here to stay in the European RLCS.
It genuinely may well be. You know, it's clearly got an upside, and I'm not just sort of memeing right now. If its hitbox really is better, closer, then there's no reason this car can't become meta. It's also, and this matters, hilarious.
It won't be hilarious forever if he keeps getting wins.
Tough to play against, I'd say. Just
Nip with the timeout so they can play some more American football. That would go hard. Wait, we want to toss the ball around on screen a bit more.
Nas's going for his own mini psychos, it seems. He's so confident.
Oh? Nope.
Dorito, any other car, mate, any other player, you might have spooked him.
He bought enough time, though. Did the hog.
To be fair, I think that Itachi, when he was playing on stream and stuff, he was using the BDS decal, but he can't use it now. Dude, what's going on with the hog?
There's no way he's on the reset with the demo off the ceiling. What?
Oh my goodness, dude.
What was that? What is that read?
Is EU this top heavy? This is like insane.
Make sure you get the demo. How do you speak that quickly?
I'm speechless. Call the series. Change it to a best of 5. There's no point.
You got commentators saying there's no point.
What is this? What are we watching?
You don't see too many.
All right, do we start cooking up our preset or what? Like, let's start being reasonable here.
Close series 2-1, 1-2, 8-0. Do you know what I mean? It can happen. We're seeing it every game in this one.
I have never seen a Roadhog do that. I have never seen a Roadhog do that.
Not even Australia, where it's wildlife.
We actually do have a few hogs.
I don't like the dig one. They didn't toss one on it. Dude, the BDS one just is easily the best on it. I actually don't hate the NRG one on it too, but. All right, what are we thinking? Looking good, looking good. Just make sure everything else is good. Little standard yellow works nice. I always rock that goal explosion. The white laser wave. All right, I think we got our hog.
We didn't even get to the flip reset again, which I am devastated about. The kickoff play.
Let's go test it out.
Twice. The first time they bundled it in. The second time.
How's the hog feeling?
I mean, there's only one man in the match so far. Sorry, Nas and Oski. We barely said Nas and Oski's name. This is crazy.
Let's test it out for Pogos.
There's only one man in the match. There's only one man at the entire European Open so far.
Oh wait, I think the game's back on.
He is absolutely completely taken over open 4 here. What a way to start the rally split.
Oh, here we go.
And here he is again. One more AJG, this time ready. He just looks threatening, and you shouldn't look threatening in a Roadhog. Well,
If you want something disgusting, try the NRG Cybertruck. You can wait. The Cybertruck can take the universal decals. I don't know if I have the Cybertruck. Oh my goodness, dude! They're just freestyling on him.
Everything's a weird creative move right now.
It's fantastic to watch. Nas 0 boost. Finds Itachi.
What pitch is your free play? It's the new one.
You are right. He's in
I switched it at some point. I haven't switched it back.
He's just offensive ping
Was everyone -2ing my Roadhog? Haters.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
Here you go. Is it video?
Nice little pinch.
Oh my goodness, dude. The Cybertrucks are so stupid.
It's complete and utter madness, and I really feel sorry for Synergy. I feel like there's another open edge.
Viewer advisory cannot be unseen.
Nas went for bottom corner. Well, never mind.
You need to go full beard? I can't, unfortunately.
Because the Roadhog is coming through. Nas, Rizx with the save. Bottom corner. Oh, that just
What a
made it
snipe.
Silly. Look real silly.
Hates us because we ain't us? You mean because you aren't Vacanus? Yeah, I wish every viewer was Vacanus, dude. Could retire early.
It does feel like when Chaucer found the Fennec, and it was.
Why can't you go full beard?
Let me have a crack.
Because I can't grow it.
It's a similar experience. It's spiritual right now, you know.
So that's how it is? I'll remember that.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Oh!
The hog is peaking. Turn it off. Turn the stream off. This is not safe for work.
He's hogging everything.
Oh. You're going to see a lot of hogs. You're going to see a lot of hogs. Whether you want to see them or not, they're going to be shown to you in your ranked games.
Backboard, ceiling reset, double, reading
It's time to just make your hog preset, okay? Just get ahead of it, okay? And just make your hog preset right now. That's what I did.
I'm going to bow an open call. Please, can we interview Itachi after this series? Production's probably screaming right now because all know it's all set for someone else. No, we want to hear from Itachi.
Production's probably off making their Roadhog preset.
The Roadhog master, the person who tamed the pig. I want to know how he did it, where this car came from.
You love Nip, but you kind of feel bad for Synergy?
What are you doing?
I don't think you should feel bad for a pro team that made top 8.
This is look, and Itachi has had some fantastic games, but I feel like this is the best series I've seen him play, and that's probably very short-sighted of me from a major champ, but it is fantastic to watch. He is on another level in this car, and well, unfortunately, Synergy, they're just on the receiving end.
What else can we run? You know, what other decals go nice on the hog? That's what we'll have to find out.
And let's see what the Roadhog can do.
Well, they've done pretty well against KC. Both times we're on the Roadhog. Itachi beat Kami Corp in the Swiss using this car. And then only lost 1-1 yesterday. So it's pretty crazy. Decent shot from Oski. Everyone's just waiting. Oh, wow. Hello.
Look at the back pass. Musty to the Roadhog. Itachi hasn't even been that good. It's just the series has been so boring. Yes, exactly. I completely agree with that, Reggie Steele. I think it's a lot of it is just like I mean, it's just you got to make something happen commentary-wise when it's just such a utter blowout, especially 2 back-to-back utter blowouts. And there's a Roadhog on the field, so like it's gonna be the only thing that's talked about. Nas has probably been their best player, I feel like, but it's not as fun to talk about his elemental wheels as it is to talk about the Roadhog.
And Nas, that's the synergy, the connection this team has built over the season. They are ready to go this split. Take them to rally.
Also, it doesn't. This is the Kaliers effect, I would say, which is not to smack talk Kaliers too much, but like when you're dominating, it just doesn't. It's not as important who your best player looks like. And every single regional, because Kaliers is always at like the most upfront, like tapping in goals or looking for like shots. Kaliers just dominates. and looks like their best player almost every time until they're playing the real games towards the end. Which he still sometimes looks like the best player, it's just not as frequent.
They're going to get one late. Maybe two now. Potential. Yeah, I was going to say there's a chance for a comeback. I'd rather be surprised if there was. There's no chance of a comeback the way they're playing unless they take the...
Don't hold. Don't hold. We're nowhere close to holding yet.
So did you go try and wipe that smile off his face in the next 47 seconds? 2 more goals, it could be done. It really could. And then surprisingly, Nick didn't bust out much of a kickoff. JG's nearly there. Nah,
I'd have more faith if they triple switch to Roadhog between game 3 and 4.
Is that going in? No, it's not. If that's in, suddenly it gets exciting.
Pay out for synergy because they put another goal on.
Give it back to the Hog. Shot on. Burrito this time with the save. Oski going to keep it in. Itachi just cutting across. He's being an absolute nuisance even when he's not hitting the ball. It just, and I'm gonna say it again, like it just takes up so much.
Oski's just prejudging. They're having fun.
When you're staring at it, it's so much bigger than the other cards.
All right, chat. It is now time to go build your Roadhog.
NIP show. This has been the Itachi show. The Roadhog. I'm jumping on it right now. I'm creating a preset. They'll get one.
Exactly.
But it is a 4.
Go create your preset right now. Can it pogo? That is the question. Oh, pogos are fine. It can pogo. Sorry, everyone's typing play. I haven't even set it up yet. All right, now we can keep grinding our hogs. Let's get a better pogo. Count it. Agents! Raphael! David, 12-month tier 1. I ran into somebody in ranked once and they were like, can you do a pogo? Do a pogo. And I was like, buddy, I can't pogo. He's like, but I saw a video where you hit one with CRR. I'm like, yeah, buddy, you saw a video of the one time I've ever hit one. I can't just do it on command. I had to pogo so far away from the ball. I had to just really lock in. QO1's game in your Discord? Those are best of 3. We would never have enough time. All right, chat. Type exclamation point play. It's ads time. We'll be back in a bit. 20 seconds before we start. Here we go. All right, guys, I got a tea. A tea this time. It also has more liquid, so more stuff to drink than my small Dr. Peppers. We'll see how it goes. Oh my goodness, there's like a cannon. Dessaint, thank you for the prime. They must be celebrating our sub streak. Whoa, whoa! Oh, for a second I thought someone was going straight to the end. Librac O'Malley. Wait, who's got flames next to them? The Juice! See, like the Juice is in a car. You guys all need to figure out how the Juice got a car. And get in a car. Hype Train! Aox Chaos, save the 3 months prime. Chat, we are in a wee hype train alert. It's time to give those subscriptions. Hype trains don't hype themselves. And some. Bang! Look at the win for Ensum. All out to the hype train. Look at me. Technically, we only need 3 subs. I don't know if one of mine counts, but... Followers is 2021. This lady in your profile picture is probably you, right? Zach is back! Thank you for the gifted! I got a peach tea. F that B. Carol Baskin might be last. Actually, no, it's going to be Solidus. Tomahawk ahead of the fire. The last second clutch of the death from Tomahawk. 666. But now is not a time to be sad because we have a hype train. It's time to be happy.
Get things started, so come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
2 subs and we get a left to right bar moving. I know you guys love to have bars moving left to right. That's why you're always typing +2. You're still waiting on that song name? It's called Nanabe Boys. But if you type / music, you can find all of the songs that we use.
And to talk about the fun, I have Naz with me. Buddy,
Yo.
it seemed like a good time over there.
Yeah.
What are the name of those wheels?
Yeah, talk to me about that. I want to. You guys went into this looking like you're having a good time, and that didn't stop when you guys realized that you were winning.
Yeah, I think we all understand that if we have fun, we play the best Rocket League. So yeah. Yeah.
Have fun meta.
Is that all of you guys, or is there someone on the team that kind of leads that and says, "All right, guys, let's loosen up, let's have fun"?
Yeah, the leader probably Itachi.
Yeah.
He does that stuff.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We see that's why you got him in the middle there too. He's a good person to have as a teammate. That's for sure. I wanna talk about your journey into this here with K Corp, because obviously that was a big one. You guys beat K Corp to get into Friday there, but then they won that game 5 against you guys in the GSL bracket yesterday. Can you pinpoint like what changed in that matchup that allowed them to best you guys in that best of 5?
I think we didn't play at our own level individually and as a team yesterday, but yeah, it was so close, so it's fun, yeah.
But I'm imagining if you have to face them again, you're feeling confident, or are you worried about the fact that they won that last one?
No, we feel confident about any matchup we get, and yeah, we know we can win.
That's good, and honestly, you guys showed it today. You guys know how to win and do it stylishly. Do you remember the passing play
Goodness,
on kickoff
just a
that you guys
freaking
had?
blowout today.
Oh yeah, but then go in.
No, that was the one that did go in. It was game 3, I think. I was gonna say, do you remember what the comms were during that? But I guess there were so many goals, it's hard to remember.
Yeah, I don't really remember.
Oh, that's good. I mean, for the rest of the day, then, now that you guys have such a confident win on your hands, knowing that the opponents get harder and harder, what do you do for the rest of the day? Are you guys just relaxing, knowing that you're playing well, or is there a lot of more work to be done?
We mostly just relax. We just play ranked a lot. And just like see the next games. And just chill, mostly.
Just chill. Hey,
just chill.
You know what? You guys just chilling.
It's kind of like
I'm
a
gonna let you keep doing that.
small
Go chill with the rest
commitment.
of the squad. Congratulations.
But
on
I
the
imagine
win,
people don't
and
really
we'll
want.
see you
They
in your
scrim
matches.
beforehand. They do warm-up scrims, I guess, probably.
There it is. Super chill vibes. Not much to analyze there, except.
Hey, Feer, I've been watching your streams for a couple years now. This is the quietest the main stream has been. Not sure if you can turn up the master for the Rocket League stream or not, but to me, you are like 10 times louder than the stream.
It's the only way. The XL, the Roadhog
Interesting.
XL.
We all agreeing on that?
And also, that gets into the pajamas in this form.
If anything, I
There's
almost
not
feel
a
like
lot
it's a bit
of
loud right now.
synergy, unfortunately. I think, as TJ said, the only way really would be to fight fire with fire, make them fear you right back. And
Why is everyone just saying his marbles at the end of the stream, or
but they're not quite that team, unfortunately.
or when?
Yeah, Johnny. I mean, what does this spell?
It's
for
quiet, but
synergy
not
with other teams
bad.
around that level, do we see? Okay, there's a divide. If you're not in that top 5, you're not getting into the top 5 kind of thing, or what's Europe looking like seeing matches like this?
It's tough. I mean, just like fast forward earlier on today.
It's loud.
Realizing that there is a level
Oh,
difference
goodness.
between these guys just in their first top
It's
eight of the
exactly as
season.
it should be.
And now they know if they didn't already know.
Okay, I think
before
I've
the
gotten
start of the
enough
day,
mixed
you gotta step
reviews.
it up.
The thing is, I kind of want to turn it
They
down
looked
right
a
now.
lot more serious than, I mean, the NIP guys are just joking around.
Seemed a
having
little
time.
quieter than
They're
normal.
just enjoying
Interesting.
themselves.
I wonder if there's
Synergy
something that I've
did not
done.
look like they were enjoying that, but
Oh, you know what I
it's
can
very hard
do?
to have a good time when you're
Is I can
just
turn my
getting
headphones down a little bit.
four-rolled by
There's a chance that that's the
Roadhog
case.
hitting clips. So it's a really difficult.
If my headphones
position to
accidentally
raise,
like,
but I think
I
we're
have
just
control
gonna-
over what
I
it sounds like to
think that's
me,
the advice there from us,
not
just go
affected by
and
you
actually
guys. Like,
enjoy
for
the
example, this
experience
should
of
not
it,
blow your ears
you're
out.
not- it's not like you're gonna.
Even though mine just
easily qualify
exploded. Hopefully yours did not. They shouldn't have.
No, definitely not. Unless again you're making some serious runs, as we did increase the points for that top 4 and winning those. But that's a hard journey to get to. The question for Ninjas in Pajamas is, are we going to see that Roadhog when they face some harder opponents? Because that's what's going to happen here as you see the last 4 teams.
I can't hear
on
anything. Can you
our
give me hearing
Saturday
aids?
game day. It's Gentlemates. Team
But if I
Vitality,
turn it down
K4,
for me,
BGK,
then I can
Esports
keep it loud for
with
you guys. So I can just turn
Vitality and
all my
Gentlemates
audio down
coming
slightly.
up
Then
next.
it doesn't sound
The
quite
CT4
as
poll, I'm wondering
loud to
if that's
me.
going to continue to be the story now with these teams facing off.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Team Vitality, they've been running fairly well since the start of this season. You know, second isn't good enough for them.
Go away,
they want to
Bar.
really break through into first place. But
Should we jump into
this
the
team over here,
future?
Johnny Gentlemates,
Let's
they've
jump into
made
the
a
future.
change, bringing in Eugene, and so far, so good.
Yeah, it's been impressive. I like what I'm seeing from them. They haven't been plain sailing, but I think they look good. They look like they're back with their Gentlemates identity that was kind of missing. They just look like 3 players doing their own thing previously, and I think adding a young, mechanical, exciting new prospect onto the roster is exactly what they needed.
Yeah, I saw Ninja Pajamas against Gentlemates in the Swiss, and I was impressed with how easily Eugene slotted in. Often when you sort of have one of these sort of mechanical kids come on, they're desperate for the ball, they're trying to do everything themselves. It looks a bit forced, a little bit rushed, but Team Vitality's going to have to deal with the fact that Eugene slots in really really nicely for Gentlemates. He seems like an RLCS caliber player from the off. He seems like a clean performer. But yeah, Team Vitality, as you can see, they've got their own clean performers.
And now we're in the future.
Yeah.
I thought
I mean,
the BLJ was some
he's
pretty
got
good
that
emote
experience
actually
before
for
playing with, someone like
for going
Chronic,
into the future.
It's like they've got.
We just BLJ'd our way into the future.
Definitely knows not to be silly and ball hog. And I think if you're playing even on any team, even if it's a bottom team at this level, you've got the right direction in your mind, right? Like you're not accidentally getting up here with flip resets, right? You're and just attacking the ball. So I expect good things from him. But right, Vitality on the other side, as the progressive fan vote is active, chat. You can start voting away here. With Vitality on the other side.
All right, how's this prediction? Another 88-12? Are we really just going to get smackdowns across the board? EU completely sleeper?
As you said, already great results compared to that last split for them.
Yeah.
Are EU Saturdays just chalked from here on out because they're just too straightforward?
Vitality 9-0 the Swiss.
4-0. 4-0.
They didn't play against any other teams who made top 8.
Surely this one's not 4-0. Right?
They still 9-0'd them. They only dropped one game yesterday. That was actually to K-Dop's team, K-Dop Astral, and Reese Fox there. So they're looking very strong. So it's their biggest test, I think, for Gentlemates to take down Vitality in a best of 7. But it's possible. I think this is where the close matches starts coming.
Both of them only dropped one game.
That's right. Well, we have our predictions going on the board, and this is where it potentially could have switched up here. I will stick with, as Johnny said, a swing of Vitality.
Hello, Clock.
It feels to be on the docket here. While Gentlemates are looking good, I think Vitality has to be my pick. Johnny, do you feel that same? Are you backing those words that you said? This is a good-looking Vitality.
Well, the neutral, just Rocket League fan in me wants to see Gentlemates win because it makes this split super interesting. We could have, even more teams in the mix.
Get
We've already got
mates
GK
to
trying to defend points
the
in
World
previous
Championships.
major.
That's what we need.
If Gentlemates and
At
NIP
the
keep
France
getting involved,
World
that would be
Championships.
super interesting, but I do think Vitality will be too much for them.
Cole, you putting us across the board here?
Get mates at Worlds.
I'm the hat trick. I'm tripling up, mate. Team Vitality here. I don't think we've seen enough from Gentlemates to say that they can beat Vitality in a best of 7. This might be where that changes.
Yeah, I'm curious. Did anyone even go Gentlemates? Oh, CJ actually did. So he'll have to talk about that as we get ourselves into
I don't think it's that crazy. I think
chat is also
they
going
have
Vitality
Eugen, dude. They had the X Factor honeymoon period.
It does feel like Vitality are the favorites coming in this matchup. Another best of 7 is about ready here. Both teams have their second lives intact, but that is changing. After this
Mark
best of
my
7,
word,
Gentlemates
Gentlemates will win
fight
this.
for a semifinal
Put
position
that
with point
money
increases
where
to top 4.
your mouth
It's
is.
a valuable win.
And drop some points onto the mates.
Two French Titans and Gentlemates and Team Vitality face off in the first Open as they compete to head to North America. One team, CJ, managed to make it to the major, but didn't get the finish that they wanted, and the other was left waiting on the sidelines.
Mates, first goal at 4:39.
Favorite sort of matchup, but as LeafX just said, Stumpy, I've gone Gentlemates. I'm going for the upset here. I think the Gentlemates might be able to show up. I'm so excited by this Eugen acquisition, and I think in a best of 7, we get more time, more of a chance to see him shine.
I mean, Eugen previously has been an incredible player that we've seen come through in those smaller matches where I think players like this are going to have to make sure they make their mark, and he has done so, especially in that first split here in 2025. This time round that we joined a
Monkey Moon in the Fennec.
Huge French-Serbian shoes
Since
of Renosi.
when?
He unfortunately did not have the first ever Open qualifiers that he would want. He did underperform.
Close prediction?
But this time round, hoping that
Closed.
made that good decision
Locked in,
to bring in
80-20.
a new fresh player.
Cannot
We
change
see
your mind
so
just
many
because
of these young
Vitality have not
players,
scored in the
especially
first
from
40
France,
seconds.
do incredible jobs and make big waves here in Europe.
And I think if you're going to get Vitality, this is a stage of the tournament, upper bracket, where they might not be as maybe locked in than a Championship Sunday or a Grand Final situation. So I think if they're going to be able to upset Vitality, it's right here. First case, best of 7 here is they go nice resets, then they'll of course get 2 on that one. Over to Exotic, who's going to leave it for Mr. Monkey.
Only one Vitality
Eugen throws it
decal.
straight at the head. That's not a great touch, but let's see if Seiko can.
At least one of them's using
as
it.
Well, I mean, wasn't he the wonder kid when he hopped on the scene for Team Endpoint, and he's got it. He's got the.
Oh my goodness!
Help from Juicy and Eugen. Well, maybe they just need
Mates believers everywhere rejoice. Good match. Believers everywhere rejoice.
Into him from the corner. Important to do so. Juicy is there straight away. The only man up for it as well. Clangs the crossbar, but with the light as it does find its way in regardless. And CJ, what
Vitality
do you reckon
decal
Gentleman's
ugly, to be
chances
honest.
of
I
making the
don't mind
major
it.
have now become after picking up Eugen instead of Radha?
Oh my goodness, Eugen is using laser, like Star Wars. Did that just come out? Lightsaber boost? Is that what that is?
Gets his chance now.
Oh my goodness.
What a flick from Zen underneath.
Oh no!
Well, he's got his brace. That's 2 goals, 1 in each end.
Zen
Oh,
Eugen.
Eugen.
Flew out the side of the net. That is a remarkable play.
Whoa.
Straight away to get the clear.
The Death Star blowing up. Zen's got the Death Star blowing up goal explosion.
Used it. The great save at the back, but completely caught the Gentlemate's defender by utter surprise.
Yeah, that got me as well. Had Eugen. He still had a touch on it. Did well. It wasn't in. Zen hadn't scored, but Juicy said that was a fantastic play, Zen. I'm going to give you a goal. Have that one.
Is that explosion still available? I think
No
so.
harm done on either side. Let's reset 1-1 now. 2.
I think it just came out, no?
In the first game, Vitality have been looking scary this tournament. I think usually they wake up a little bit later on. Monkey Moon usually doesn't wake up
Spoilers
until
in
the
Rocket League. And there it is again. Spoiled.
He's always online.
Spoiled.
Beautiful.
Death Star explodes again.
Help out, passes straight up towards them, but with 0 boost.
That's a nice shot.
At the end, manages to tap out.
That's a nice shot. You need it for May the 4th? Oh, wait. That's probably why.
Death Star explode in the middle of the net. Seen it all over social media as well, so clearly being very well loved. Zotta now towards the back ball, tries to throw Eugen away from it with 50 boost so he can work off.
But you're telling me that this lightsaber boost is not a new thing? Wait, he's got the Darth Vader car and everything. And you're telling me that that's not new? That's been around? He just happened to pick all these things when the Star Wars stuff came out?
Yeah, Rafa May, he's still being Zen. You know, he's never not really Zen. He doesn't really have any quiet events, but
Also, is Sonic's just so stoked that somebody is using all the items?
It's got to be the fake, and that shot is not in. Seiko, he's going to roll one on net. There was the chance for them to score.
Boost is old, everything else is gotcha.
It's going to be pretty open. Zen can get that touch, but low boost keeps it still dangerous. And waits in the back ball, can get another
shootable.
Corner 102. Juicy shoots
Oh my goodness, Juicy. I'm not saying that that should have been scored, but I feel like it could have been.
It felt like because the first 2 shots were wide, he didn't go as top corner as you would have liked.
Yeah, he just put it dead center. And let Monkey Moon get the old school save.
Out of trouble. Gentlemate's still pushing forward. 90 seconds left. This could be a crack. Seiko not close enough to strike.
Touching his own back corner there, but the boost stolen away from him by Eugen. He then waits on the backboard. Seiko, he can't work his way through as quick as he would like. Used with the 50. With no boost, he can get it around the side of Zen though. Up to the ceiling, a reset.
Eugen does not look like I expected. Did you just think Eugen was going to look like Zen? Did you just think every French prodigy is just Zen?
I like that looking for the pass. Juicy off the ceiling. Does he get the dunk on Exotic? He does. Underneath it is Seiko. Backflip Zen. Awkward. Exotic has to go. 55 seconds. Seiko steals boost.
Here we go, Seiko. This game is more competitive. Nice pass. No way! 8 nitrogen monoxide.
Keep hanging on.
And Zen, he puts in the legwork to keep that one away to a snapshot. He just has to play his cards right, and he does so. Monkey in round 1, not quite round 2. Is Eugen at the back with decent boost. Can't get it past that final man.
Not the old school thing again. I would like to keep the broadcast on, but you will force my hand. Why did it? I think it was it you specifically? Why is the old school joke one just especially sensitive for you?
In fact, there he is challenging now. Eugen off the ceiling, finds 2, uses the flick. Ball's just going to float up. That's not a great scenario.
I thought Eugen was going to be 6'9", 320, jacked to the 9s.
On the backboard though, Seiko, final chance with a reset. It's going to take it low, has to send it high. Monkey Moon knows that, so he's going to be pre-jumping quite early to it. Exotic says clear to the backboard, allows Zen in for that play. Monkey Moon to send it long. Zen with boost, back flips, lets it hit the ground tactically. Vitality, game at number 1 on their journey through. Hoping, CJ, that their major performance, and I don't want to keep ragging on them, but their major performance of only reaching the lower quarters, just getting through into the top 6, they're hoping that
You
was
thought
gonna be a
Eugen was
blip
going to
in
go
their
first pick NFL
Really
draft.
strong game one, to be honest, from both sides. I think Gentlemates had the majority of the offense, 10 shots to 6. Vitality, wisdom, just brilliance from Zen, really setting up their 2 goals. But if you're looking at the overall course of the game, I'd say Gentlemates were looking stronger. Maybe not individually with Zen, but it's still looking at the names on this pitch. We got
I mean,
now. 4
Juicy,
world champion tags.
he scored one of their goals.
It's quality everywhere.
He was close to scoring 3 different goals for his team.
I
Oh,
never really see them, which is a shame, but the blue titles that are kicking about is always so enjoyable. Of like Monkey Moon rocking a 2-time world champ one. You don't see that very often. There's
you were
the
wondering if other people were going to catch on because you used it when you subbed into the WCBC in 2022. So you're trying to claim that you started the Roadhog. Is that what I'm understanding here?
In terms of field domination, they were more on the side of Team Vitality than Vitality were on their side. A swing of about 10% in the end. So it's about 55 to 45 in favor of Gentlemates pushing into the Vitality half.
Let me go test out the hog again.
Saying in chat as well, Zen finishing up game 1 with 777 points. 7's a pretty lucky number. And he is well, I was going to say he's pretty lucky.
Yep, it can wave dash.
Lucky person,
Confirmed.
I think he's just really good.
I think he's just really quite good and dedicated.
Yeah, I don't think he's... I'm not sure how much it is luck.
I think it's hard to put it down to luck personally.
And he's just lucky that he's here. I mean, every goal that he gets is just pure luck in the end. Here we go. Game 2, though. Let's see what Zen can cook up this time.
Seiko had a little bit of a lackluster performance in that previous one, not quite.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was like, I wonder if this free play is going to be making noise. There we go. The hog was idling.
And just managed to keep it out. Exotic quickly called into action. That's sent towards Monkey Moon. Seiko with a miss. Then
Should be good now. No more idling hogs.
Getting away. Juicy sends him straight to the scrapyard.
Ooh, what a demo.
Seiko shuts down the threat that was coming in second. But Monkey Moon, that pass was magnificent.
He absolutely ripped that. He got it in the perfect spot on the hitbox. He's found the wheels and here's a nice chance for Exotic. This is a quick double.
Oh my goodness, dude.
And it beats all 3 of Gentlemates in net. 1-0 Vitality.
Great pop-up.
Surely not another 4-0.
Everybody on Gentlemates is pretty low for boost. They're going to have to be navigating via some paths. And Seiko is going to be helping it in as the Vitality decal.
Surely not another 4-0.
2 World Championship stars above their badge is going to be reigning over the Coliseum.
And it feels like a real series of quantity versus quality. The quality of shots that Vitality getting in, they're just finding that one opening, they're scoring. Whereas on the other end, as you mentioned, Seiko's had a couple of chances to bury some shots. We saw Eugen not quite find the top corner. They're getting chances, but they're getting a lot of chances.
This is probably our best chance at no 4-0.
Touches of Vitality.
And to be fair, game 1 was pretty darn good from mates. They did lose, but
Going to be forcing him. Does get 1 and the second. Seiko now the experienced man on the team. World champion alongside Monkey Moon. 1 point in his career. They'll take a little touch around the side, and Juicy's just going to be staying on this ball. A reset, gets it not quite over Monkey Moon, then gets a double tap.
that looks open.
Free net, and I wonder where
Could I have hit this one?
the final defender went.
Juicy's up, Seiko's on the backboard, and Eugen wanted to pre-jump the pass.
I think so.
That
I think I would have hit it.
a full 3-man.
I think I would have had it. I think I could have done only Zen. I'm just saying, if Zen hit that shot.
Really strange. First man is Monkey Moon to challenge, and it's all they needed.
Well, Eugen was the next man, sort of third man in the play, and he was completely parallel.
Yeah, Eugen was big time believing. He was a big time believer. With that amount of boost? Oh, no, I got it. I got it easy. Wait, Eugen Ahmed. Oh! I guess he didn't have enough boost, maybe.
It's a very intimidating lobby, I will say, also for Eugen. Like any player would rightfully, there's a lot of a lot of pressure rather on him to perform here to the level of some.
A lot of world champions in this lobby. A lot of world champions.
Had a pretty strong game 1. It's just this is what Vitality do. You
a lot of major champions.
You kind of try and force plays to happen, and especially when the defense.
Eugen's the only one who's not.
Hand on everything and any shot.
I could see how it could be intimidating.
Zen seems to come across and say nope, but here we go. Juicy will find one through. Zen this time not in net. And he does work his way around all 3.
I love the positioning from Juicy here too, because he pops it, and then almost
Juicy and Eugen
is going to go for the air
got a
dribble.
very similar vibe going
Means that
on.
Monkey has to stay grounded and respected, as Juicy
Who's
can
the
get
third
out
on the
wide.
Juicy Eugen team? I know I'm kind of covering their cams. Obviously, it's Seiko, right? The answer isn't Seiko.
Juicy's going to be the one
But if you're trying to get as similar looking players,
Just covering absolutely everything there, Juicy.
you got Juicy, Eugen.
Speaking of covering the ball,
Who's the third?
Zen, zero boost himself. Juicy gets a one-on-one with the keeper. If he goes quick enough, he gets the fake. Exotic has to drive in a net. Vitality have sent the troops back. Zen is still low boost. This is a fantastic spot for Gentlemates if they can just capitalize. Where's the finishing blow? Seiko comes in now. This is the third time he's had a crack to have the finishing touch. Not to
Joyo? Joyo's pretty good, actually. I like Joyo. I think that's it. I think that's the shout. It's probably the best. Because Joyo's got glasses.
Makes the save.
And the thing is, he always colors his hair, but if he doesn't dye his hair,
over the top, but with no one following,
Speed needs to put on some, like, blue light glasses or something, though.
But it's going to be sent away by Monkey Moon. Exotic to carry. Actually left us that next man to it. Then decent boost, can get around the side of one, but actually burned quite a bit getting to it before Seiko.
if Parth wore glasses, I've met Parth. I think that sounds right.
Need to chase this goal. We've seen this story before, and they're unable to do so.
Yeah, their build-up play looks better than
Do they have
Vitality. They're creating chances through greater pressure than Vitality.
non-dark side lightsabers? Do they have like
where it's meant to
blue?
be coming through? They're just not finding that shot. They're not finding the placement. Eugen with the 50. Monkey Moon's going to stay on this Juicy up in the air. 45 seconds.
No.
Boy, this is just looking very similar to
Or
game
green?
one.
I'm trying to remember what the... Oh, goodness. Easy save.
Seiko with the save. But that's what Vitality
Oh, it was
do.
for
They
the
get
mall
one
car.
chance and
Gotcha.
It was pretty much nearly in the back of the net.
I mean, Seiko did what he had to do there. It was wonderful play from him too, going in and out. I love the idea and I love the execution even more. Great demo from Monkey Moon. Opens it up. Juicy has to swipe in. Monkey Moon again, still asking the question.
Another great performance from Mates. And another L.
Care too much as long as they can keep this one goal lead. Shot low. Saved away by
I mean, I guess they left that
Monkey Moon
net
taking a long
gaping
shot. Forcing the
one
heat
time, and that was the
final
difference.
Oh, and this is really awkward. Gentlemates with a double commit. They're
Oh, never mind. That was a pretty nice play.
Just drops it on Exotic's head to call game 2. Vitality just looking too good.
Final
The
three.
Fennec Monkey Moon
And it's
pass,
the third
dude.
Goal for Vitality. Game 2 also going their way so far.
We getting a timeout here?
Not been able to match the quality
Are we just
that
speed
Vitality
running?
have put
I
up.
thought we were watching Rocket League, but
A couple of these goals have been
I think we
steady,
might be
a couple have been
watching
completely
a speed
understandable.
run.
Across the board, we have seen not what.
Which is fine, because I enjoy a good speed run.
And it ends with a big old crossbar clap.
I enjoy a good speed run, don't get me wrong.
To finish off game 2, and that pretty much sums up Gentlemates so far. They had more shots in game 1. They've had more shots in game 2, but they're 2-0 down on the scoreboard that counts. And really, they've created opportunities, but it's Vitality. What do they have? There's that game, 9 shots. They score 3 goals, so that's just incredibly clinical.
You're so
from
cool and
one of the
funny.
best teams.
Thank you, Crispy Maestro, and I hit pogos all day, dude. In the
He
hog.
has been here before. He's
First
got
ever
through to a
pogo
top
hitting the
6,
hog.
through to a top 8. The issue is, both times, CJ, he has been knocked out on start point by Vitality. That's the only team that has knocked him out of these main events.
All right, there's the timeout.
Trying, he didn't even make it out of groups.
Time to hit another
Vitality have been his
pogo.
kryptonite. We're going to be seeing a timeout come through to see if he and the team can work around that.
We on Zen POV? Wait, is this Zen?
It's a tough team to beat. Vitality, it's a really tough team to beat. Zen looks like he's doing it at both ends. You see Monkey Moon's confidence as well. He's cherry picking on the backboard, dropping it down to Exotic. They're all looking fantastic. Exotic.
Call that a pig-o?
I just, I keep on saying it, but it's just a game of Vitality looking more clinical. I mean, you can have more shots on the board, but they're not finding that finishing touch. And it's either coming in too slow or the shot's not,
All right, here we go.
good enough in the end. It's not precise enough. I honestly think that, particularly in game 1, it was kind of Seiko coming in.
The pogo of the century right here, right now.
Quality finishing from the veteran, and just wasn't quite there. It's not quite on yet.
Yeah, it's going to be intriguing to see exactly what it is the Gentlemates do.
All right, the hog is just fine.
Maybe it's just trying to calm Eugen down a little bit.
That's what we call an epic pogo.
A little bit more. So far for me, as far as I'm concerned, it's just been a case of one team is better, which is very boring analysis. But it comes down to what we've seen in the previous games too. Dignitas.
Mates
they
need
had
more
the
shooter
fundamentals
sleeves.
That were just straight up better on this day than Fast Forward. Ninjas in Pajamas, they ultimately had the fundamentals and a massive.
Now do it in a
hold on the
match.
pitch. And this time, we've got Team Vitality
Yeah.
doing everything against Junto Mates in every single aspect.
Any pros starting to use the Roadhog because they realize it fits the hitbox? I don't know why Itachi's using it.
Through to the semi-finals.
Just need to clarify.
5 World Championships, 5 Major Championships, 3 Online Major Championships, and 23 Regional Championships in this lobby.
You know, if Genomates can just find that early goal, you know, if it just starts clicking, the floodgates can open. Sometimes you just.
Yo,
get that
Eugen's
mental
vibing,
block
dude.
Of, you know, nothing. It feels like nothing's.
Juicy hasn't won Worlds.
net.
There's been a
Just
few more
can't find
people in the
anything
lobby that have
past
won
his
Worlds, though.
Vitality defense, but if they can get the first one,
Monkey
things
Moon
could
Zen,
start
Exotic
rolling.
Seiko.
Yeah, sheer confidence players I'd love to see out of Gentle Mates here too. Play with speed, play with confidence, play with everything that you need to take down a team of this caliber. Because ultimately, Gentle Mates will look back at their previous qualifiers for Birmingham, and they will know obviously they didn't do enough. That's not exactly a secret. They clearly didn't do enough. They didn't get to the major.
Who do the mates play?
This change to get to the major.
If they lose, I should say.
Vitality,
Not when they lose. You never know, okay?
Zen can cover it.
But if they
Have
lose,
to make sure that their presence is known
they
here
play
and now,
Ninjas.
because they don't be
That'll be a
Vitality,
really
they
big
then
game.
cut their lives in half
Honestly,
for
both the
this
lower
one.
bracket games tomorrow are just like qual for major
Round
games.
of bump to Monkey Moon underneath. Early flick should be handled reasonably effectively by Seiko and Iz.
We knew KC and Vitality would be 1-2.
Likes to be that goalkeeper, likes to make
And
sure
then
that
the 4 other teams are all playing each other tomorrow
defense, he can start the attack that
in
way.
the lower bracket
Here
quarters.
is Monkey Moon. This has been some more Vitality offense than we've seen before. Off the sideball, Zen's going to go for the fake in the bluff. Monkey Moon was ready, but so were the Genomates.
The problem is that it looks like, you know, Nip is maybe playing better because they got to play Synergy. And of course, mates aren't going to look as good when they have to play Vitality.
So far, 90 seconds in, and the ball has barely left their half.
This feels like watching KC right now. This is how aggressive the positioning is from Vitality. They've stolen so many corner boosts. Look at Monkey Moon just turning in. Third man straight in the corner. Juicy 0 boost. He's actually gotten around one. You can find the bump. He's hit the ball behind Eugen though. And look at Monkey Moon.
Why do most pros use a red controller? Something about using a red controller just makes you good at the game. Like, I don't know why it is, but like players who are good at the game usually pick to use a red controller. I mean, I don't know.
On Gentle Mates is above that 700 mark. They have been starved repeatedly, and it's been almost entirely through those big boosts and mid boosts. Those bad boosts of Vitality, they've barely been touched. It has all been stolen goods.
At 2 minutes in and dominance early, Zen sideball. It's actually pinched across by Eugen, but they're controlling the pitch. They're looking so good right now. Double commit on the save. Zen up. He throws a pass.
Look
He's
at the
got his range
pass.
up, throws it on. Eugen.
Shot is just a bit
saves, but they've done well,
soft.
Genomates. They haven't had much boost, but they have found a way out.
Nice low touch.
Uh-oh.
Zen in a low 50 into a boost field. Just so
That was looking like a gaper there for a
little
second.
bit longer than he may well like. Exotic trying to pass the Monkey Moon, who is now in a 1v1. Takes it slowly as Exotic removes a man.
Nip already beat mates 3-1.
Zen is the savior.
Once again, he says, nope, I'll be having that one. Eugen trying to roll on the ball.
Did they beat him in the Swiss?
Zen was lurking downfield.
Yeah,
There he
I
is,
see.
setting up the rotations and positioning so quick.
Good point,
That's a
good point,
beautiful
good
touch,
point.
though, from Juicy. This is what happens. They
W
can't get punished
analysis.
for their aggression
Somebody get
for
that guy
positioning.
a sub.
Pinch comes through, little backflip Eugen. A little excited on that one, but still finds the flick. Vitality yet to score, but just one shot for the Genomates. This is a big swing from the first two games.
Certainly the PS4 controller has won the most majors, right? Has to have, right?
So far, it's been all Vitality and nearly a little cheeky goal from Eugen.
Second is probably an Xbox controller.
They've managed to hold it
And then
firm. They have not conceded any goals. They've
a
made
keyboard
only
never
4
has,
saves, in
as
fact.
far as I'm aware.
It has just been
Wait,
pressure
has it?
before. It's pretty
Let me think about that for a
culminated
second.
so far for Vitality.
Keyboard
One
never
centre,
has.
Monkey Moon. It's on target. It's going to be a demo out Exotic again. Speaking of
Nobody
boost
uses
for a good
Xboxes?
ball, they can really set up for a long play. A pass central, Monkey
Nah, an
Moon.
Xbox One has to have won a major at some point. PS3. K-Dop uses Xbox. Yeah, I think there's a few players who do use Xbox.
Would be so pleasing for Casio to have a look at. This is just
Probably red PS4, black PS4, navy blue PS4, and then maybe Xbox. Yeah, trust me, I'm sure PlayStation 4 has the most
They stayed patient. They grabbed the boost. You mentioned
major
the amount of
victories or whatever,
stealing
but
and gaining. Vitality get the reward for that effort. 4 minutes in, and they get the lead.
doesn't Moxie use Xbox? He won a major.
And we're seeing
Dude, someone who plays as much as Moxie, what is he doing using an Xbox? I hear they just break so frequently.
Juicy, in fact, he spent half of this game at low boost, and that leads to plays like this from Exotic.
I can't believe it. We've been robbed. I want my money back. I was told we're going to have EU, Rocket League, high tier gameplay on both sides.
It feels like they've just Uno reversed the timeout buff.
Yeah, exactly. The timeout, before the timeout, they seemed kind of close, but I don't know. I'm believing less and less.
That I don't think Gentlemates are ready for. They dominated the shots in the first 2 games, Gentlemates, despite losing, and now this is just one-way traffic. 9 shots to 2. We're 30 seconds in. 2 shots.
He gets new controllers all the time? I bet. But people also don't like playing on their brand new controllers.
It's a big doink. Seiko's got to be low, but I'll make the save.
Share a few doinks in chat if you appreciate plays like it. Then let's find this one central. Exotic again with the pre-jump.
What about PS5 controllers? Has a PS5 controller won a major yet? Because some people are dabbling in PS5.
Vitality, a big overextension, and 6 seconds now for the mates to play with.
Monkey Moon was kind of in between.
This day of RLCS could have been an email. Hey, so all the favorites, they win in sweeps. Oh, you could have just told us that. All right, just fast forward to tomorrow.
Hard winner with Juicy, throws himself across into the corner for safety. Just Eugen, the new kid on the block. Does he have any magic? No. Well, one of the best players in the world says, I'll have that. Seiko, though, with a double. Eugen still there. Vitality 3-0.
Do you use any custom add-ons to the controller or just the default? Yeah, I have a bunch of macros that do all my shots and hit flip resets for me, but other than that,
I would expect for Vitality to have over double the amount of shots that they ended up having. It was 10 shots in the end, Vitality, 5 for Gentlemates. That didn't feel like it at all.
I thought this was the Gentlemates I know with Itachi. That's why I said I'll win. Oh, the guy who said Gentlemates win this one, mark my words, is now walking it back. We all would have just forgotten. You could have just let us forget. Like, I had forgotten, but now I remember.
In Gentlemate's defensive third, I mean, as you mentioned, it was only double the shots, which still is quite marginal.
Switch controllers will soon dominate the scene. Actually, the #1 controller that I've signed, because you know me, I'm always signing controllers, just super ultra famous. It's a Switch controller. A pro Switch controller is like actually what I've seen people walking around and stuff with the most.
Got their first goal and were able to push through from there. But yeah, I really like that game from Vitality. That was fantastic. It reminded me of how Feer has the KC boys playing here.
Saw as well that Vitality, we were talking about boost a little bit, and it's very important in games like that. If you're in
any pros using a wheel? No, of course not.
Make convincing saves. We saw lots of hairline saves from Gentlemates, and they clearly
yeah, because the only people that want your signature are children.
But they managed to steal about
okay, all right, okay. A lot of them seemed like they were probably at least, college age, high school age. I've only met like one 8-year-old fan at a major, okay?
To help out Vitality. Let's see if they can pick up where they left off in game 3. And if they do, I want to take some ownership. I did green room cast.
Now who's walking it back?
I said surely this series will be
Not me.
A little bit closer than the previous 2. And we could be on the verge of our 3rd 4-0 sweep of the day.
How about the Thrustmaster? Am I right, chat? Hashtag ad.
Prime Vitality. But now it just sort of seems that every team's like, oh, we could actually have just a really quick day, I suppose, instead of going to 7 in an overtime as well.
GameCube controllers just cannot be peak for Rocket League. There's just no way.
No problem, by the way. Get outside for a barbecue. It's lovely weather.
Yeah, just hop out. We get an early finish. But
Type 1 in chat if you're a Thrustmaster.
Don't have a timeout left.
Controller user.
After the previous Exotic, that's a nice 50. Eugen, he did kind of hype him up a little bit coming in and has been hyped up as the big transfer move for this split through the window. It's so far hasn't quite been online.
NES controller
Few world champs.
with only a D-pad.
Many roster moves over in Europe. We've seen a few sort of lower down ones, but there hasn't been any huge high profile ones. There's been like one or two, and Eugen is one of those one or two. We were looking at making the video that you guys saw in the pre-show. Well, I was mostly about the storylines, because a lot of them are just continuing from the previous set of qualifiers Birmingham here over into Raleigh.
I use the Xbox Kinect personally.
Won't be going for the pass there. Going for the shot himself as Zen tries to swipe through and get
And I just
any
dance out the
cover he
moves.
can. Back round, however, and it is still that full vitality play, but this time Zen, there's no one there, and you've given that ball over to Eugen. The young gun goes low, blocked out by the ghost.
Should we do a DDR stream chat? I'm pretty good at DDR.
Offensive.
Not that good. Not good enough to be streaming it, but 90 stream streak. If I can't get VIP, can I just select one lucky winner to get in my stead after we reset VIPs? As long as you maintain the 100 stream streak, you'll just get it back. Anyone who has an active VIP or active stream streak of 100 will just get VIP.
Just seems like they're so locked in when it does get down this end.
Oh, but you're a mod. No, you can't. That's not how it works. You can give up your mod if you want to be a VIP.
Zen's going to be whipping straight through into the midfield again. Juice wants another touch, and Exotic's there to shoot. Juicy can cover his mistake. That's just going to lead to a lot more pressure for
All right, they survived 3 minutes without being down.
Again. A lot of these players sort of flexing their
Maybe
muscles,
things are different.
holding off, then waiting to use them, so it doesn't become too choreographed.
That is the patience.
Oh, sorry, that is absolutely filth from Exotic. He gets 100 boost. Sees Seiko approaching. It leads to this. Literally just taps, boost, and then picks up 100 to fill in for one boost. Seiko stays 0 boost. Exotic then uses that to then whip it back round. It's such a tiny little movement. I mean, single press of a boost button.
Do your mods get W2s at the end of the year?
It's gross.
Yeah, it has a
It's
big
just
0
gross
on it.
From Exotic, and as I mentioned, the patience. You could almost say that Vitality look like the most passive team, and by passive I mean
Rules?
not looking to put the ball in the back of the net, just looking to wear
LMFAO,
down
good
this
one.
team with the boost steals.
Considering the main way you become mod in this channel is by winning marbles, it's anyone's guess what gets people banned. It changes day to day, hour to hour. Good luck.
More often than not, the quality comes through. They found the lead again, 90 seconds.
I feel like we're
just
pretty
under.
consistent. Just don't lose marbles. It's that easy.
There's 90 seconds left, but Gentlemates need to go 100 miles an hour. Monkeyman goes towards the right-hand wall.
Where's Mentuin? Didn't he want to do a coin flip for mod at the end of last stream? Then he just didn't show up today? Is that like, I don't know, not mod behavior if you ask me?
And immediately joins his countryman to push.
Wait, no, he's been here today. He typed exclamation point play only. So he's just based today is what it is.
Here's a chance though. Exotic dodges the demo and Zen's there to help out. Doesn't matter. Gentlemate's just a little bit slower. Now they're double committing. They're getting antsy. They're trying to force things. As Seiko gets a chance. Monkey Moon's just going to pre-jump. Has so much boost. And look at that, finding Zen on the backboard over the top of Eugen, and they're out once again. 30 seconds left. Vitality staring down a 4-0.
They need to make sure that they don't become cocky, though they did at the end of the previous game, and that gave
Ooh, what a read,
goal.
dude.
This one a lot closer. 20 seconds, Juicy up, Eugen up, a double save. On the other side of things, Monkey now has to try and chase.
Who wants to do early marbles?
Redirect, but Zen, the man
Surely we don't need to get the marbles ready already, right? We have 10 full seconds for the mates to score a goal.
Has Seiko, avoids the pop. He was looking for the dunk. Exotic's just backing off. This has been such a smart game from him off the ceiling. Juicy last chance.
Oh!
Has to be in. Double save Vitality. The bump comes through. Vitality. Our third sweep of the day.
Surely not another one on the way, though. There's no way it's going to be 4 straight sweeps. I can't imagine a world in which 4 sweeps happen. GK will save us. It looks like somebody from the mates insta-turned their camera off. You'll catch the rest on your VOD. Gotta go watch Monster Trucks. Sounds like my nephews. No way 4 sweeps in a row. Can't be. All right, we got ads and a break. I'm sitting here thinking, like, what do I need to get up and do? What snack can I get? We're having to go to break so often, I don't know if I need to get anything. But I am conditioned to stand up and take a break in these times. So that's what I'm going to do. My tea's not bad. I think I like the regular one better than the peach one. Or not the regular one, but like the black tea version. It's the Liquid Death teas. You haven't been following Rocket League competitive for a while? Are these regionals or lands? These are online regionals. Online regionals. Me leaving only got this much sentiment back? Normally that's like a guaranteed way to reset it to the top. You haven't been following Rocket League comp for a while. Are these regionals or lands? There are regionals. -2 farming, to be honest. That's all right. I don't hate it when it goes all the way negative. I like it when the bar gets full and starts displaying things on a ticker. You haven't been following Rocket League comp for a while? Are these regionals or lands? These are regionals. Just regionals. Now this marbles race? This is a land marbles race. That's right. This is the major. All the marbles for this major marbles race. Who's clutch? Sure, you can do it online, but can you do it on LAN? That's what we're about to find out right now. And someone is using this as a very interesting name. What lane are you going to pick on the marbles LAN? Chai Chai is looking pretty good. Number 2 for Chai Chai. It's all about picking the right lane, though. Someone is using this. See you later. Ooh, the middle lane seems best, right? Seems peak. Who went middle lane? Anybody? ZTM? Wait, look at ZTM. They're going to be doing well. Don't watch the other people. Watch ZTM. He's going straight to the end. Surely you don't choke this. Moving so slow. ZTM. Pick up the pace. Oh my goodness, Kruger. Absolutely crushed right past you. Oh, get sent. Wait, you stayed on? Are you hacking? Are you hacking? Look at Kruger go. A sub victory. We've waited so long for a sub victory. We got the coin. Don't you guys love the sound of whatever this is in the morning? Kettled! Yo, Odorous Tripod! Odorous Tripod gifted a sub over to second place ZTM 41. Close but no cigar. But Odorous Tripod is going to make sure that you get a sub. Now, Kettled. No, I'm sorry, not that person. Big Lebowski's fine. Kettled. 2 minutes of ads, man. Why? It's because you complain about ads. That's why. But now, it's time for a fun game called Win Fear's Money.
We are on the trail.
Kruger!
One of the fastest days.
Kruger's going tails.
We have ever seen with yet another 4-0, this time in favor of Vitality.
If we get tails, 5 gifted subs for the chat. If not, 0.
Was joining me to talk about that. Certainly, you had expected that series to be a little longer, Shirley.
A little bit. It went a bit fast, like 4-0, but it's still a good series. I feel like some close games, so it felt quick.
Oh!
Yeah.
He's done it! He's done the impossible!
Playing good. If you can
5 gifted for the chat, but wait.
What was going on? I mean, you saw at the end there, the camera, juicy, some frustrations. Obviously, they felt like they weren't clicking, and it showed with a 4-0.
Does he want to risk?
Trouble putting some pressure on us. I think like game 1 and maybe game 2 they did, but then we still win and had some like
5 gifted for 10.
And I think them missing those chances, being slightly less efficient, made them being in trouble. And then afterwards we would just like put a lot of pressure, and even if they defended great, it's still a lose situation at some point. So.
Right. Yeah, I mean, eventually it's going to steamroll too, and you saw it, 4-0 for you guys. Coming into this weekend, though, you know,
so much music going on.
It was easy, but not as challenging as maybe some
He said no? No more?
For you guys,
give the people what they want. They're 5 gifties.
And be through into the weekend.
Alrighty.
Hurt you guys, maybe when it comes to
who knows how many it could have ended up being? But Kruger's going to settle. He's going to say no deal.
If we can win every series like the quickest possible and like the cleanest possible, then he's going to help us gain some confidence. I think that's maybe something where it's lacking a bit the first split. We will always have a bit of a weird series, like we lost to like some team that don't even make top 8, and then it will like make us question each other a bit. So I think us winning confidently and clean and smoothly is the best we can ask for, so I'm happy we have it.
Right, that's good. I mean, because before, obviously, it's been a little shaky coming into the season, but confidence seems to be, I guess, the key factor for the team sticking together. Is there in other things, maybe without giving too many details, that you guys have been working on, or has it strictly just been that confidence?
Yeah, there's not only confidence, we've been fixing stuff and like talking. We had a good month after the major, so we reviewed the whole thing, a bit of everything, like a bit of like the whole gameplay. We had a core game that was like good, but still needing like some extra stuff like to work as a team. For like team play, for example, like to make it better. We reviewed a bit of comms as well to see how it's like when we're under pressure, what do we want to do in the communication, and what we don't. So with all of those things aligned with a bit of confidence, then I think for the moment we are more solid than before, so we are happy.
That's good. It sounds like there's been an all-around approach to this. Not one problem, but let's refine everything. So it's good to see that you guys are happy with the results. And with a 4-0, you have to be happy. Now, my question for you is, are we going to get a 16-0 day with our next matchup here, K-Corp and GK? Do you think it's going to be a 4-0 as well?
I think if KC lock in, then it can happen. But GK is always a team that people tend to underestimate. Like every season we say like, oh, maybe they're not gonna make major, and then suddenly they make it with a weird way, and then they win a regional, so you never know. They're like the most random team ever. Like they're dangerous, they're really dangerous. So I guess it's possible, but I wouldn't bet on it, no.
Yeah, then again, I wouldn't have bet on this one either, but you guys did it anyway, so hey, maybe we got it today. Congratulations on the 4-0, Casio, and we'll see you in your matches tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. See you guys. Bye-bye.
Fine day.
There it is, 4-0. As he said, who knows what's coming up next here, and they didn't quite expect this one, CJ, but here it is. We've got a
interesting.
And
yeah, I didn't expect this at all. I actually predicted Genomates. I thought maybe this is a chance for Genomates to get them in the upper bracket. Perhaps Vitality won't be as switched on, but wow, they have looked absolutely fantastic this event so far, and that was just it just looked like 3 world champions doing their thing, showing how to play 3v3 Rocket League.
They were also hoping, as you're saying, that this would potentially...
Geek Eye winning! Maybe the 12 months prime.
Just wood, touching wood, that...
Can a brother get a new Gamba? Yeah. What's the Gamba?
16-0 champs
Oh, choose outcome.
If
Vitality.
GK can get it done, this will be the first
New
time
Gamba.
that we
Who
have
wins?
ever had the
KC? I'm changing the Gamba. KC sweep.
GK, the team of 4-0s. We know everyone's still going to probably predict
GK
but they've done it.
win a game.
They did it last time, yeah.
Last time they met online, then it went the way of GK 4-0.
Five.
So maybe.
I've lost all respect. Sorry, this is absolutely rigged for money. Or ratings and not sure which. I won't be silent. Just saw it live, sigh.
I just saw it live, sigh.
Tomorrow, but for the record,
I just want the stat. Yeah, that's what I'm
saying.
for, yeah.
Just that, like, we're on the desk talking about numbers. We like
I have changed the prediction.
But that's it. 4-0.
Do we have another sweep? Or do GK win a game? I guess we could, in theory, set it up so that if GK sweep, it's also a win. But no, I've set it up so that either KC sweep or GK win a game. Where do you stand?
Even if K-Corp's on the ball today, GK, it would not surprise me if they took one. But
Did you miss any good series? Daniel, let me put it this way. People are saying that today could have been an email. So,
yeah, I mean, really,
you decide from that.
As Casio said, CJ, GK is an unpredictable team. You don't know what they're going to be delivering on that day.
Yeah, this is a really fun matchup. We've got the major champs taking on the reigning European champions. I guess you could say the Open 3 winners. They won the last event. They had the infamous 12.
All right, you know what I'm doing, chat?
Championship Sunday.
I know this is going to farm me negative.
Back in Europe, there's no reason why GK can't do it again.
Negative 2s here for a bit.
There's only one reason that sort of sticks
But it's going to be
mind.
worth it.
It doesn't mean too much. Just the fact that Carmine Corp are currently the #1 team in the world, and they just came off the back.
They're already coming in, even though I haven't.
Champ Sunday at the
Haven't said what I was going to do, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Could have said I'm going to give 500 million subs, right? And you're just negative 2ing.
I think it's going to be an incredibly hard run for GK here to try and get over the #1 team in the world, the far and away.
Well, the good news for me is that when I reset this, it's going to automatically go back to
For a
50.
little while now, that they've had the struggles with at majors a couple of times. But, I mean, all of the boys over there are completely on a different plane. But as you say, CJ, last time they faced off GK on their Wonder Run.
All right, I've made a change.
They got the job done. Can they do it when
Who knows what it could be?
up against the wall and when theoretically they've got some more space to grow into?
That's a good question. I've also got a question for you, chat. Who are you going to vote for? Progressive fan vote is up. Hashtag KC, hashtag GK. Who's getting the 4-0?
I will give you a
That's the
+2 if
better
you
way
buy
to play.
Dr. Fear
Who's getting
flowers.
the 4-0?
I think I know who's. Yeah, I've been around the European scene for a little bit. So I've got a slight idea of who's going to win the chat vote when a KC is in the lobby.
Is the Gambit at least one game for GK or exactly one? At least one.
Blue.
At least one. You can see that because it's the opposite of KC sweeping, right?
Best team in the world.
GK winning a game.
Again, we did the 50-50, and we put Johnny in a weird spot having to defend that they're not the clear favorites to win Worlds because most people don't believe that they're most likely going to win this fan.
The opposite. Actually, the opposite would be GK sweeping.
Raise your hand if you're
That's what you sound like. That's what everyone in chat is thinking.
No, didn't think so.
My hands are low down. Don't worry.
It's a wall, and it's blue. And I imagine chat is going to.
Does Dr. Fear ask you to turn and cough?
Because again, that surprise factor could come in. We've seen this happen before. Percentage-wise, is it going to happen though? Maybe not. I mean, if you had to give it a percentage, guys, what's
No.
GK on a win here?
I think I'd
What was
probably
that?
go
You should never do that again?
26. If I had to kind of pick a number out of the air.
Stop it.
I'd say 80-20 because I think a 4-1 is a reasonable score line here. So
I think 14 to 39
That's
probably.
what happens at the end of this. We get a 4-1.
Gentleman's sweep to finish off. Just give them a game and then win 4.
I'm writing a strongly worded letter to Archie if this happens.
Well, we do have the game ready, and the stat line we are looking for is 16-0. Who can get it? Who knows? Both of these teams have the possibility of winning and have shown it before. And one game can ruin that stat line. So K-Corp, GK, one of you, please give us a show.
Well, clearly the people want a 16-0 day, but for that to
No, we don't.
we're gonna have to 4-0 the other. This game one brought to you by
Who wants that?
Begins. Are we gonna see it here, Johnny boy?
I could see. I mean, if you look at the order the matches are in today, the last match of the day was the Gentleman's Vitality. I'd be thinking that not happening, but because KC are involved, definitely on the cards. Because GK swept KC last time they played, even more on the cards. I mean, either team could technically get the sweep. I think it's going to be KC if anyone. But let's find out.
So everybody remembers the 4-0 that GK had over KC, but actually in
All right,
Birmingham, there was
and
a 3-0 that
submissions.
KC had over GK.
75% of chat says we're done getting sweeps though.
One of the teams has swept. So all signs are looking pretty good, but we just don't know which way round it's going to be. What I do like though is only
The Batmobile's back!
It's the day
Yes.
of weird cars.
I mean, he did do this in Birmingham.
I know,
and
he didn't have the
look
strength.
The same. I like that he's back in the Batmobile, and it produced their best result of the season by far. So even if they don't know why it's working, I think this is a great thing to go back to. You know, it doesn't matter only about how you're feeling. It's also the opponents. The opponents are always thinking, why is he in that car? Why is he in the Batmobile? Why is it actually in the
How do you
Roadhog?
get 50s
just
against
takes
it?
Their minds off the game a little bit. So I love this choice from Oli again.
Maybe we are entering the meta, the era of Rocket League where everyone's going to be using all sorts of vehicles, and I am completely okay with that. Long gone will be the days of pure Octane and Fennec. We need more Tauruses in this world as well, using Dominus too. So far, no goals in this one. I think it's going to be a closest.
Can't be allowing that one.
Team Carling Corp are a terrifying team.
Epic Prince Gaming, what is this? I can't. It didn't even.
KC sometimes.
Whatever it is trying to make, it didn't make it on my screen.
To make it into this match.
So I think I have to deny it.
Guaranteed upper bracket, not facing elimination, but they'd love to get through into the top 4. That's where you need to be to qualify.
Mr. Walrus, there with the prime.
Europe, from North America as well, so big chance here to guarantee that you're on the right side of that top 4 points total after the first event.
Is Marbles at the end of the sweep or when? It's not in the middle of the sweep.
For GK than it is for Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp, of course, will have more gears in the locker. Are they able to utilize them? Vatira into the center. Archie's there. Charlie's there too. So there's a little bit isolated in the center. So maybe GK can do something about that until Vatira had got back. Got his 100 boost. And what brilliant form Vatira is in. He's such a high-quality player. Could this be his year for Worlds?
Your ASCII art, I think it wasn't showing up correctly on Automod. If it looked like something I could actually understand, I'd maybe have allowed it. But also in general, not a good thing to tell Automod to allow ASCII art and have Automod start to learn that we like ASCII art. Next thing you know, we're getting a lot of stuff we would prefer not to have making it through.
getting involved as quickly as possible after rotating back.
GK, a team who are going to have to do a lot of work here in this second split to make sure they're able to equal their achievements in the first one. And they will not want to have the open number 6 Wonder Run in order to make it.
Is Twisted Dig at the end of the stream or when? Says Fear's spread feet.
Somehow, Archie, with the $sign after his name, is able to come away with it cleanly.
Well, it's nearly so slow that it caught them by surprise. Now here comes Atto. His team just so scary. You defend one of them, then you look up who's on the ball, and it's another mechanical mastermind. Rally cuts back into the play. He's past one, but GK layering their defense well at the moment. They're not making it easy for KC to break them down or to hold them in this back corner like they love to do.
Yeah, they're not chasing the ball. They're not rushing after it. They're dealing with the threats well and having players follow them up when they go for 50-50s. GK doing it very impressively.
Oh, what play.
So far, Atto has a shooting chance. It's nearly there. Trying to keep the attack going, as KC will always be keen to do. And still GK, despite being boosted up, despite having...
Did you just make that up, the Hurley Bears? Or is that one, no, I haven't seen that one before.
He was the one who was that one, but in front of his own goal. It's nervous from KC, it's chaos, but it's still 0-0.
And both teams are putting tons of pressure on each other. Best chance of the game so far was that Vatira air dribble bump pass. Did hit the crossbar. That lovely new crossbar sound that we've got added to the game now. Well, only lovely if you're the team in defense, of course, but final minute now, still scoreless. KC, much like the last time they played against GK Online, probably question themselves, why isn't our attack working? Usually we've scored by now.
Now to deal with that, we'll have to figure it out. Feer is behind them, putting something on their whiteboard. But it remains scoreless. 40 seconds left. If GK can steal one, maybe KC will start to...
All right, what did we get at? I don't think there will be Bears counts. He put too many words in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 if you counted, if you take out the +2s. I mean, it could have gotten really high. It could have gotten as high as like 20 almost.
They absolutely could.
But it seems like 11 might be the new chat record.
GK pressing for the late goal in regulation. Oli, flip reset on the ball as he pops it past the last man, but now Rally.
0-0 OT? I don't even think Koi was part of it, to be honest.
Play started. Will they go for the 0-second play? They will. Archie doesn't fancy it. Overtime we go.
Yeah, good decision there from Archie. Had two teammates.
Let me guess. Koi thinks there's going to be a goal at 14:39.
That's exactly what Carmine Corp hoped would happen. Instead, we have to stare down this overtime and a nervy game one. The fakes weren't working for Carmine Corp. GK reading everything well. In comes Joyo. Vatira bouncing off his own backburst. Be a little bit careful. Big Atto is back. Almost.
We are now one goal away.
Such an impressive showing for GK.
From a non-sweep?
Carmine Corp so closely.
Well, I guess it could still be a sweep, but...
Up until this point, no massive mistakes to worry about in the first 5 minutes and 30 seconds of the match. A goal will come for Carmine Corp eventually, though. GK have to be clinical when their chance arrives.
Archie's got no boost, and he's going to keep them on as close to his car as possible. Goes 500. The touch is a little bit heavy. Allows an Atto. Joyo takes it away from the back wall. Only is there waiting. Isn't able to do anything in that Batmobile just yet. And Archie is the last man, has to be careful diving in from the side there. It will allow.
Double save.
Moment, but Archie recovered in time.
It was a pre-jump.
What? That's almost just scored it with like no resistance.
It's a slow shot. No teammate in the area to take it off of him. Pressure really starting to mount now as Carmine Corp knock at the door again.
Wait, how did Vatira set that up?
Flip reset on target.
He couldn't get out of the way. It's a good pass, but there it is. We all knew it was happening eventually. Who had Atto at 121?
Vatira saving Rally's shot, but it works in their favor as it falls back to Atto.
Yeah, Carmine Corp, a team that always seems to have magnets in their cars. The ball just seems to be attracted to
well, that could have been their best chance.
Arrives in every single time, even as you say.
We'll have to see.
Feer managed to bulldoze his way past the couple, in the way of his own teammate's shot.
It's a loyal over.
In comes Atto. Easy finish, 1-0 KC.
The question is, does 7TV have an emote like that?
GK really could have done with that opening game.
Yeah, and this is, I think, the
just Joelver is the closest.
we know we talked about sweep potential for both teams. We're talking about the sweep because we could have the first ever EU Saturday with 4 sweeps in a row. 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0. I think K-Corp are the team who are more likely to get it. We all think that. So yeah, we're a quarter of the way there. It could actually happen here. It wasn't a completely dominant game one from KC. We've seen this team so many times put the opponents on defense for the entire match, and it doesn't just look like they're putting them on defense and letting them have space, giving them time, you know, completely taking away everything from them. But this time, GK were able to break out of defense. They were passing really well. They were cutting off Army Corp passes really well. They still couldn't get the goal though. This is, I think, a must-win game for GK now. I know they don't really care about whether or not they're on the receiving.
Surely GK score.
If they want to win the series, I think they have to win game 2.
Surely GK win a game.
Their nerve is reading when Carmine Corp are going for those aerial fakes.
Must win, must score goal, must entertain
Really
us.
effective one in that first game. I think it was Archie who just did not fall for it at all.
I think Paint Drying Grand Final is on. Oh no. Is EU this predictable?
There's the mistake coming out of Oli and Archie. I mean, you can't really blame Oli there. He's thrown himself at the ball because he got bumped into a position where it just happened to be flying right at him.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I guess I should save that, but that just caused the follow-up to be uncontested, unstoppable. Army Corp get their first goal a whole lot earlier. There's another double commit to Rally with somewhat of an open
Why did Corey just drop a heart to Karwat?
GK survived.
GK do survive. They need to do a little bit more than that, though.
What was that? That was the most exciting thing that's happened all day.
From the Carmine Corp side, he's dealing with their pressure the best. Does he have the creativity down the other end? Is it going to matter? I mean, right now, this is more what Carmine Corp can do. They can bulldoze their way through you with 50s, and the next player is always there.
That is a ridiculous read. Absolutely ridiculous read from Vatira as he pops it into the back corner. Gets up.
Thought I pulled the headphones I'm not even using.
No danger of a dunk happening. Is he clean through and goal again here? Yes, he is. Vatira makes it 3-0. And what was once...
Do I need to start playing with my hog and trying to see if I can hit a pogo?
It's just silly, isn't it? This is gonna happen against Carmine Corp. When doing the nip shows, we've seen the same thing happen in game 5. Within a minute, they were 3-0 down. It's like, oh, this is just now it's nearly 4 from the fake kickoff that was red. Man, they do attack quickly and aggressively, Carmine Corp. Once they do get that bit between their teeth.
Bye, Mr. Fear. I'd like to say it was a fun stream, but it wasn't. We had a great time. Sometimes it's all about the friends you hung out with along the way, right? Surely, even though it'll be a 4-0, 4-0, 4-0. -2 for the Sound Blast? I don't think the Sound Blast was my fault. It might have been.
It's just a monstrous lineup. They've got devastating offense. They've got...
Please make this more interesting. My energy is such a precious commodity these days. From the new father.
Whatever you need, it seems like they can do it. And they've also got Farah, perhaps the greatest coach in Rocket League history, behind them. It's just not fair when they get into this mode, is it? Where they're just steamrolling top-tier competition.
It's starting to look like, and it's a word that I know for on the EU side in particular, we've been reluctant to use in Rocket League esports history, a dynasty, very esportsy term. And I think you need at least a couple of like world championships. It takes months, years to happen, but this is certainly looking like it has the early ingredients of one. These 3 players and this coach pretty much have it all. It's the fact that even when they're not playing particularly explosively, like in that first game,
there's nothing we can do. It's out of our control.
The explosion happens. And you see them go 3-0.
NA would never have 4 sweeps.
Whatever it was, and Drali just gracefully pirouettes towards the blue booster, so he doesn't bother him at all. Joe can come forwards though here for GK, who are still in this one. If they can get a goal soon, 50-50 might be the one to open things up. Vatira is called off the ball by Drali in case he get it away.
Yeah, Vatira was
spamming by Drali right now. I think that'd be a bad career move. Hey!
Great pass though. Hold on, let's take another look at this. Dryo catches Vatira out, 50s it through him, which is already extremely difficult to do. Recovers well, finds Oli in the middle. GK finally
They're on the board!
Now they have to push. This is their opportunity in this second game, and indeed in this series, to get something going.
Oh, no way.
And, that would have been devastating. No boost was out as well before the pinch. Still almost made it through. This is a chance though. Vatira's up. Oh, he just about manages to wriggle free. And Joe can't score. He has another go at it. Atto clears it long. Only keeps the attack going. GK currently having all the pressure. Vatira tries to show a steady hand and slow it down. So I think he's going to be able to beat Joe to this ball. He is. Oli's there. It's a clean touch. It's so easy to get dunked in that Batmobile, so he does well to get the early flick.
Not when Oli's driving the Batmobile, Cole. I know you're going to need to be taking
In
notes.
theory, it's easy to get dunked in the Batmobile, okay? Theoretically.
Oli doesn't believe in Batmobile
Ooh.
dunkage theory. He's just doing his own thing, writing his own rules.
Oh!
Atto's just
Almost
sneaking
snuck it
the ball
in.
directly
Wait, what a
through.
save.
They thought he was going to go the long
It's
way
so
around.
exciting.
Vatira's in
It's the most
post of
exciting
ball.
day of
That was
Rocket League I've ever
uncontested.
watched.
You'd expect him to hit the target. Now he's rushed back into the play and actually made it a bit awkward for his teammates, but they are handling it without too much difficulty here.
Which goal explosion is Drowley using? Don't worry, it won't take very long to find out. I think it's the new Rocket Pass one though. It's a painted version of the new Rocket Pass one.
Yeah, Vatira did miss that half chance earlier on. He probably should have scored it by his standards. So, roster change imminent? Question mark. And then, of course, the next thing you know, Drali's pinching for the next kickoff.
Uh-oh, Joyo's getting chased down. Still made the save, though.
They've got 40 seconds left to see this one away. Game 2 is looking like it should be theirs. So far, so good for those who are keeping track of our 16-0 dream. GK certainly will not be sharing that dream right now. They're trying to kill it. Archie has a chance.
Bang!
This should be the double.
Sheesh! I'm a believer.
Gets another.
What a play by Oli. No boost. He wave dashes under the ball to get the flick angle. And it is the perfect flick at that. Archie with a double tap off of it. He needed to do that as well. There was no other way to get
Now
that
do they
target
time out
quickly
after
enough
this
without
still?
sending it into the defender. 1 goal difference. GK coming back.
Bot shot kickoff there is
Momentum massively in their favor. Even if they don't win.
He's got no boost. Oli tries to force him, but that's exactly what Atto wanted.
Wait, Kaizen, as soon as you log off, GK are going to start winning.
Joyo will sense there's a real
You have to
chance
stay.
for GK. He pumps it long. Joyo chases it. Drali keeps hold of the ball. Archie's there again. Oli arriving as third man. He shoots his pass Vatira. Atto heard the comm early from Vatira, and now Drali can steal away in a couple of seconds. Archie towards Oli.
To Joyo?
He gets the catch.
Atto pre-jumped, he missed it! Oh. They just needed one more second. Do they time out now?
Oh, for a second there, it looked
You
like
asked like Reddles and
Joyo
Squishy,
might
no
have
one
it.
reads their chat like you,
It was
Fear.
a fantastic first touch, but too many defenders to get past.
Certainly not because they have more viewers and more chatters and it's harder to read them all. That can't be it.
Players.
Live.
If you has 5 million haters, I am a true Nah fan. Daniel is the greatest player in the world. Drali, who's that? Nah is the greatest region.
They scored 2 in a row.
True.
In the second half of this game. Looks
True.
like they have some momentum going, so it might be one of the weird cases where you don't call timeout, even though you've lost 2 straight games. They figure something
If
out
I'm
here.
KC, I time out right now. GK has them right where they want them. So true.
Rlcs stood up there. I think they wanted to just like take a breather after nearly losing their lead, but they're right back down. Yeah, we've got a timeout. It's just going to be game on, straight to game 3.
Your instincts were correct. I did quite like Vatira's overly calm sip of water.
You will stay for after timeout, but if GK gets scored on twice, I'm gone. There's no timeout, dude. They were already cruising.
Having a sip, really inside is thinking, oh my goodness, we almost lost that.
They almost got that game. They just needed a couple more
More than
moments.
grateful to have a 3-0 lead after 40 seconds against Carmine Corp. And I agree with you, Johnny. Based on what we saw at the end of that game, I don't think that's what's going to happen here. I do think we are going to see a step up from GK.
Is it safe to say this is about to be the most exciting day of EU RLCS we've ever seen? We know you read every single chatter's chat with ease. It's so true, dude. Everybody's accepted here. And even if we get 5 times as big, we'll always read every single chat. Unless it's a show match, then I will read 0 chats.
Right now they're halfway there, but GK are putting them on the back foot early in game 3, as we expected. That could
Bang!
be the first goal.
Look at that!
And they have picked up where they left
The
off.
underdog is winning? Has that even happened at all at any point during the whole day today?
The Batmobile there, just pushing everyone against him. And Joyo was on hand to sweep it into the bottom corner, so GK continued to step up. Army Corp need to find those extra couple of gears that they've been hiding away.
Well, here's a good way to get it. Rally on the ball here, double dunk mid to Vatira. He's going to dunk it through the last defender as well. So solid with the 50-50s, this Karmine Corp team. Once more, just like game one, GK are doing a great job with their follow-up.
Oh my goodness, dude. That would have been such a powerful dunk if he found a way to get that in.
We're going to try and get the ball in that area as quickly as possible. They do not waste any time. They're all about the pace of the play and getting the attack started and completed.
In. Hey, that was fun. That was a fun 20 seconds or so.
Yeah, Vatira, he got the 100 as he went over it, so I'm not sure if GK knew he had the boost, and then when the demo came in, it was a surprise. Also, a fantastic decision there from Vatira to go for the demo. My eye was naturally
You have a
checking his card,
question?
thinking he's going to hit the ball next. He didn't. He changed his mind.
Is in your question?
A little slice of genius there from the
Oh,
Frenchman.
in.
Simple, yet so effective. And Karmine Corp equalised. Might do even better here. Drali beats an opponent to the ball. Oli waits. Vatira's already up. Drali waiting below him, just seeing if the 50-50 will go his way. But this time, I think we're about to see Karmine Corp go all in to try and get this 3-0.
That's what they do. They just keep playing their style regardless of who they're up against, regardless of what tournament they're playing. They believe in the way they play the game. And
for good reason.
Somebody proves them
I think they should have them replay that goal. If they score it again, I'll accept it's deserved. But I don't think that goal was a legitimate goal that was scored in 2025. Clearly it was a fluke and it should be redone.
On the left side of the pitch. Again, the mid pass is cut off by Joyo. But unlike a lot of other teams in the Rocket League world, they're not overcommitting on these defended
all the
mid-passes.
favorites winning
They're just letting it happen and then picking up the attack
clearly was a
again in
fluke.
midfield.
Yeah, they're actually sitting fairly deep.
And if we run it again
GK
and
had
they
at least
all
one
sweep,
touch, but the problem is for GK that touch tends
I'll
to
admit
go
I was
straight to
wrong.
a player in blue.
Oh, no way.
To that one somehow worked out. Oli, he saw the chaos occurring. And so booms it long. And just now we're seeing GK start to run out of boost. Start to run out of ideas defensively. They'll keep sending it to the side. Karmine Corp are beginning to
spam this Froyo
keeps control of it.
to help out Joyo.
Always bumps out the way, but does manage to escape. Joyo should be able to get a clean touch here. Vatira just waiting.
I don't know if there's
for it
anything
again.
we can do for these underdog teams.
His patient approach right now for Karmine Corp, but GK have broken through Johnny. Archie has a chance there.
Hey!
Counter-attacking Rocket League.
And an excellent mechanical play as well from Archie.
Look at Archie go.
And then the low shot after the fact. The defender wasn't even in a bad position there, but Archie manages to slot.
Is it time to hover
off the back wall?
the GK win a game prediction outcome?
2-1 GK in fine form ever since they started.
What a
that comeback
pre-jump.
last game.
Yeah, lovely play from them. Onto the ceiling, Archie's there again. He's certainly been, in my opinion, the best player for GK in this series. Vatira have a couple of touches. Oli, nice touch towards Karmine.
Respectfully, it is GK.
Charlie can slow it down a little bit, go for a 50-50. Is anybody following him? It's Atto. Vatira is so close to him. One awkward pinch. This ball could end up in even there.
That's-
Instead, it's Vatira who's able to
Look at Archie go.
get a few touches of his own.
Archie's just everywhere.
Atto gets it past one. Archie's still there, causing some chaos. Goes to the ball with no boost. It's a nice idea, but Vatira dunks it.
Joyo with the Froyo.
That's right, but the flick isn't ideal. That's what we want to do against Karmine Corp. Oli had to react quickly to sweep up there.
Yeah, that was awkward. Karmine Corp mixing it up here now.
Bang!
Mid, occasionally shooting on
Oh.
target. Now finally they find the back
We've had at
of the
least a minute of the underdogs leading now. 30 seconds? No, that was probably at least a full minute.
But here comes the
Probably
next
from like
layer
about
of it.
2:30-ish.
Vatira's cut back into the play.
Plus the 20 seconds they led
It's
earlier.
just immaculate for KC.
Unfortunately, Joyo, who was so near, he dodged at the last second. Maybe he would have made it if he hadn't, but maybe he had to reach it. But either way, the dodge gets his car the same height, so it went over the top of the ball. And now KC have their parity. Joyo does get this one. Vatira steals the boost. We'll see how much damage that can cause for GK. Look, Joyo's not able to get it. Archie with a clean 50.
We did have an OT
Vatira
to
the
start
side.
everything.
Karmine Corp sensing blood yet again. They've had to deal
So in
with
theory, it's been
the
close.
knocks against them in this third game. So far, they've dealt with those amiably. Drali has Vatira to his right. Another clean touch. Vatira up against Joyo. And GK can clear almost again. GK's counterattacks are looking so effective.
They have such clear
It
tiers
can work. This is
if
something
KC ends up
that we've
winning.
seen a ton in Rocket League this season. Another
And in
counterattack
fact,
coming in for GK. Oli
Vitality might even need to be on their
ball
own
off the
because
defensive
KC
miss.
needs to be on their
Karmine
own.
Corp's boost runs low.
KC, number one.
Once again, they survive. still, game 3
S
in the
tier,
balance.
A tier, Vitality,
You've got to think surely a must-win game
B
for
tier.
GK. They do still have their timeout, but
Nip, GK,
sweeping
Dignitas,
KC in this farm
Gentlemates.
seems impossible. Surely is impossible. It's actually KC pushing for the late goal in regulation.
Well, that's a bit of a heavy touch from Atto, but he turned it into a bump instead, though. Matira thought he'd go for the Psycho for a second. Instead,
Give Feer money to help out
distance to get it to the
GK.
side
I mean,
safely.
I can maybe get behind
Like
this,
this.
but I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Something to add to his highlight reel, but instead, Matira is going to have another chance.
Mates are
With the
C
feeling he
tier?
goes, follows it
Maybe they
along.
are.
Has to be incredibly careful here.
Surely they don't
Gets
0
great distance
second
from the
this.
Atto
Not
into
with
the
that touch
corner. All
from
these players
Mr.
hit the
Atto.
overtime. Joyo
Another OT!
says yes. And let's
Do I
go
hover?
wins.
And look at
Do
the
I
fake.
hover their
Both teams
prediction
have tried it.
results? Choose
It is gonna be
outcome?
Joyo
GK
with
win a
the fake,
game?
leaving Oli with the ball for free, but it goes to
I'm
Atto in the back
hovering.
corner. He offloads to Vatira. No reads on the fake kickoff. That's the main thing for both these teams. And they have both been trying to one-up each other in that aspect of the match.
Oh?
Of course they would, but when it comes to the mind games, there's that extra risk involved.
Game 1 went to overtime. Game 2 was only within 1 goal in the end. And now here we have Game 3, a second overtime. So while it looked like KC were pulling away in Game 2, this one has been a close, nail-biting series.
Look at the reset
Joyo
50. Ooh, that was mechy, but it was a pass to the other team.
tracked it all the way.
As mechy as it was,
Can't quite turn around.
it was
He has
like
to do so
when
via
my
the air,
teammates
goes
in
to
Grand
steal,
Champ
still
1
turns
try and be
something
mechy.
forward. Has he got his flip?
And I'm like, that's really cool pass you just did, but it's a pass for the other team.
Almost goes over Vatira.
Vatira's once more, though, so solid in defense, making sure to get goal side of the ball. Don't want to concede by getting dunked.
Oh!
Oh, Drali's actually redirected this mid after running interference on the goalkeeper.
I hate that spot. When you cross sides with the ball and you're like, how do I make this worthwhile?
Vatira has anything to say about
A
it.
demo would be a relief. Oh,
Over
I don't have to
minute
decide anymore. I'm dead.
Into overtime. KC once again knocking at the door. The ball's flashing across the box from both sides.
Yeah, Vatira did well to get high on that one. If it was flat, then there could have been a GK player nipping in there for a free goal. Because it went high, they just have to watch it go over their heads and stay careful. Vatira does keep this one going.
Batsy
Control
going
this one.
ISO.
Charlie's trying to cause some more chaos. Joyo
Couldn't
jumped
get the bump.
early to ensure that he'd drop to avoid Drali.
Oh!
That was through, is it? It's got in. Oh, so close. Joyo almost had a freebie.
Oh, it's a really good try there by
We've
Joyo.
been
He
robbed.
has to be accurate with the ground pinch. GK have played Karming Corp honestly really well in this series, despite the fact they're just 1 goal away from going 3-0.
Drali's really weighted. Holy cow. Especially for a guy with full boost.
Every game's been close. Every game's been a different kind of close. Karming Corp having to work hard for this one.
Vatira calls off Atto. Army Corp's comm still effective, but GK having some rare pressure on their own. Into the long comes
Uh-oh,
Drali,
that's going to be a
trying
great
GK
bounce for
takes the
KC. Good
ball.
clear,
He's
good
with the
clear.
lusty there. Vatira, is anybody near him? Archie was following. Archie had some distance to himself from the ball, so Vatira maybe could
Ooh,
have taken
look
the
at
touch.
Vatira cook.
Would have meant that this dunk wouldn't have happened.
Wait a
Obi
second.
watches Atto leave it. Drali needs to use his dodge well. He does. It's towards Archie. Vatira against Obi
Nice
this
cleanup.
time.
Cleanup
And
crew.
GK's that are stealing all the central boost now, Johnny. And KC just
Vatira
trying to
is
deal with
schmoving right now.
Vatira has been such a beast for KC in this game, defensively. They just feel so comfortable.
Surely
Even
Archie
though
doesn't
the
own goal
defense-
this.
No, Archie, be careful. That's
Surely?
not the way you want to be taking this one. Vatira
Fakes?
with the fake.
Fake?
Centering it to Drali.
Bump?
On the goal.
Low 50?
50's in through.
Not even
It's a
close.
masterclass in mind games and physical play by Vatira.
The angle wasn't there for
The
Drali
quad
originally,
sweep
but you just
is a game
said
away.
Somehow, Karming Corp were going to turn this into gold. It involved fakes, it involved bumps, it involved patience.
Kaizen, no! I promise. GK's going to win.
K-Corp brilliance. That's just honestly such a good game by Vatira. What a machine he is in defense. And then to create the winning goal and make it easy for Drali as well. Drali just had to roll it
Wasting
on target in
Kaizen's
the bottom corner.
time? No,
Vatira faked
it
out
just
one,
if someone
turned around,
gives
bumped the
14
other.
subs, I
So much
promise
chaos,
GK will come back.
But he was controlling all of it. Karming Corp
We're just 14
on fourth
gifted
match
away.
point. But more importantly, still on in the running for the sweep. The 4th sweep in a row for today. Surely that's a timeout for GK. You'd expect. They did save it, of course.
No.
Oh no, they're saving it. Okay, they're saving it for after a win, I guess, or I don't know. That seems like.
Sometimes you don't need a timeout, dude.
I was saying earlier on, I get why they wouldn't use it. This
All
time.
right, this
I
has
mean,
made me a
you
liar.
just lost
Dr.
in
Feer
overtime,
said,
that's not
hey,
heartbreaking,
so like,
surely.
when do you think you're done today?
They just want to.
And I was like, you know,
they want to keep the momentum that they've built
maybe
up
like
to now. When I say momentum,
one,
I mean on
which
the
is
pitch,
2
as
hours
opposed
from
to
now.
the goals that they didn't get there in the overtime.
2 hours from now is when I told her I'd be done.
You can see why they're so keen to get here.
I can't. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to walk embarrassed. Yeah, sorry. So I was way off on when the stream would be done.
And what a winning goal that was for Casey at the end there. But they're gonna have to do it one more time. If Carmine Corp
2 hours of marbles.
We've got plenty of opportunities. GK
Lying to your wife. I didn't mean to lie to my wife, but maybe it is going to be a lie.
But he chipped it into Archie anyway, so it's gone pretty well for GK. Boost steal coming through for Oli. Once again, though, take notes from Vatira's defense in this game. He's always playing the ball. He's always making sure to make it easy on his teammates. And you can't say the same about everybody else. You know, it's tempting at all levels to go for a big dunk. Archie wanted a huge dunk in the back corner there, wanted to come away with the ball clean. He got faked out, and they're down 1-0.
And that goal explosion, by the way, is utterly, beautifully ridiculous. We had some games earlier. Stumpy was using that one, and obviously we didn't see it too often, so it was Stumpy.
Yeah, we didn't see it, unfortunately, because he doesn't score, but it's a cool goal explosion.
Loudest of the goal explosions, for sure. But yeah, take that thing away from Charlie. The fake and then the clean 50. Can't make up on their lead, and they are 4 minutes and 21 seconds away from a little piece of European history.
Is this the last match?
On the day for winning teams.
Thankfully.
It's never happened before. We've had a 16-1 before, but this is history in the making, and it's on target again for Vatira, and I feel like this is a goal that
We're
really,
being.
for me,
The good news
tells you all
is
you need
it's
to
the
know about
last
Vatira's
sweep.
play today.
You
Just
know?
solid, hitting the ball in the middle on the 50s, perfect timing. He's not going for anything crazy, but look at the result. It's in your net.
Respectfully, it's GK.
He's just putting up a clinic, an absolute clinic of how to 50, how to challenge, how to defend, especially in solo defense position.
GK might be looking back to about 2 minutes ago and showing some regret of why did we not take our tactical timeout. Maybe we could have just lessened Carmine Corp's resolve a little bit as Charlie wins that one against Oli and keeps the ball. They're going for the pinch. I know they fake the pinch. And Vatira puts it into the center where it's going to bounce towards Atto. And nearly Atto's able to do something solo.
It's all to do now for GK. I think at this point, it's going to be just impossible in every aspect of the word, every possible way you can imagine. They're already 2 down in this game, could be the last game. You know, the fact that they've got that lower bracket, they don't even have the fight or flight really yet. This is just a, oh, well, you know, Copium, we're going lower bracket, it's all good kind of situation.
Them already.
Yeah, we'll get them in the rematch. So I just don't know how they're going to even imagine a comeback here, never mind make it happen. Let's see, they do have time. That's the one thing that they've got in their hands. 3 minutes to go, plenty time to do something with.
Like a pressure might do GK some good.
Do I think the Falcons have plot
this
armor?
is full hope at this
Not
point.
as much as
Carmine
this
Corp are just looking
4-0
dominant.
storyline did today.
All falling to their players. Joe scrambles for 100 boost. He starts in an awkward position, so no momentum on that play. Isn't able to get it back past halfway.
The highlight of the day will be when it was over and we get to play the last marbles.
This one's rolling over the top of the goal. Atto's there. It could be 3. He shoots.
Remember that commenter on YouTube saying that you're so quiet on the longer videos? I'm reading your guys' great copy pasta, okay? Sometimes I take a breath and I read the copy pasta.
That one was read by GK. You always have to be aware of the option Carmine Corp give themselves to fake to play. I mean, that's one of the things that makes them such a great team is they have so many options when they attack. They've got the option to just shoot, pass, bump, fake. They don't put themselves in lanes where only one play is available. They keep multifaceted.
Why don't you commentate for RLCS 3s?
He's got a little bit of time here. Well, he did for a second.
Because you forgot to tell them that you wanted me to.
Him to do anything with it. We'll give it another go. This time
Did you not send in your letter? Everyone else here in chat sent their letter.
Atto. What a cool, again from Atto, just complete faith in each other, this Carmine Corp roster. There's never a question. If someone calls the ball, immediately left. It's not even a consideration not to. There's another flip reset, sorry. Goes begging.
We all sent them? I'm starting to think you guys didn't send them, even though you're saying you did.
Seconds. Joy on the ball. Big chance. Denied by Atto at the near post, though.
Big chance! They're anywhere near the blue half. It's a big chance.
But Zero's coming through with a double, and it's on target and in.
Big chance!
It's just too good once again by Carbine Corp.
Baby, if they allow
What
three-pointers.
They have had. GK have honestly played well today.
Oh,
But it
at
still looks
least
like they've got
Casey
no
and
chance.
Vitality have been styling
Against
hard.
any other team in Europe, GK get at least 2 games from this series, maybe 3 or 4. Unfortunately, the team they're playing is Carmine Corp. And Carmine Corp is something a little bit different in the Rocket League world right now.
Oof.
So sends that one down. It's nearly another.
Your mom sent your letter for you?
Brutal. And it's been a brutal day of Rocket League.
Is that 4-0?
Other teams, it has been a brutal day. Of
I got
Rocket League.
75% of chat.
Honestly, they should just forfeit. The symbolism here is just perfect.
I got 75% of chat to put their points
4-0 their opponents
on a
with
not sweep.
The fourth 4-0 in the day. I mean,
You're welcome,
it's all
sweet believers.
It's all been a speed run, really. We should have. The clue was in Fast Forward's name. I mean, it's been a fast day, fast forwarded day, starting with them getting 4-0.
Give us score absorb,
See all
Mr.
Europe
Special
on the same
Feet guest.
Oh, for what? No!
I meant to play this noise every time Casey scored,
I don't want to see a wonder goal. I'm sorry.
and I forgot it a couple times, so I'll play it again right then.
Charlie, turn it off for 40 seconds. Oli, don't get a big old 50 seconds. Have a meal. Let's have nothing more for 40 seconds.
Well, you want no more commentary either? Is that?
I know we can talk. I mean, we can talk. I didn't say Johnny, shut up. If I wanted Johnny shut up, I'd say Johnny, shut up. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
we can chat.
you did get typed out earlier by CJ. I thought you were trying to pass that one along as well. This is as good as over. I think
Everyone
GK
who didn't
mentioned
predict
earlier,
sweep,
the
what were you
feeling of
thinking?
Being able to say, well, we're not eliminated.
Yeah, I
we'll
don't
play
know.
again tomorrow anyway. They're going to be in a good spot. They play Dignitas tomorrow, a team they've beaten 3 times in a row. So they're going to be happy with where they're at in the bracket. But
G.
Jeez. Win for KC as the 4-0 remains.
Gonna end about even on the day.
Or it looks like we are going to just get. Oh, hold on.
Don't do it. Kill it.
No.
Almost a goal.
4-0.
Well, would you look at that? A real moot day. Really feels like it's time to exclamation point play. What is that spider and what is going on in that 30-bit increased emote? All right, let's run it up, chat. Let's run it up. Come on. I promise no one will sweep marbles today. I can promise you that. Thank you for the 51 subs. The only thing funnier than 51 subs? 52. Or 55. Is this your shortest ever RLCS Saturday stream? We did get to the 5th hour, which I technically think is what I was planning for. Just barely, though. We just got over 4. But yeah, this is about as short as it could possibly get. Considering I went live like basically a full hour early before the matches. And the match is just, man, you did not expect them to go that fast. ZTM! $52 subs. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Let's get 175 in the funnel. Exclamation point play. Let's get a little close up. Who's marble? First off, this guy's cheating. A jerk. Jury duty. Fatal shot. He's got a special marble. Calculated kitten. Pay to win marble. What is this, dude? What is this marble? The juice? You have some explaining to do? My Discord just sent out a ping to everybody. Fear is live. Oh no, that's actually old. I take it back. All right, let's do it. Let's run it. We got to 182. I said 175. 185. What is that thing floating on the left side? You mean me? We got multiple funnels here on this map. Call me KC because I'm getting this W. Nikki looking pretty good. Nikki's out first. Extraneous Jedi. Poldock City. There's GC. There's me. There's Fatal Shot. Tiny Terry. Epic Prince Gaming. He's got a white name. Not the Epic Prince Gaming I know. Is your fat ass in the back like usual? I don't know where you're at back in this. You'll be green, right? You must be one of those greens. Oh, no, there you are. Look at you. Look at you go. You and GC. We have a second funnel coming up. I'm looking pretty good. Some bumps to roll over. Nikki's still looking good though. Oh wait, Anonymous's cheating? Look at Anonymous go, dude. It's just light work at this point. It's just light work at this point. How can you possibly choke this after cheating and jumping over the funnel? Surely it's just a walk in the park to the end. There it is. Your number one marble. Can I ban him for hacks? I think he jumped over the end of this thing. And then onto... I don't know how. Maybe he probably launched off the side of this and then landed down. All right, don't be last now, though. We also have a Win Fear's money to be played to end the stream. Ronnie? Oh, wait. Steamy Pie? Steamy Pie, slow down. Steamy Pie, slow down. Steamy, slow down. Steamy clutched it. Oh no. Now it's time to play everybody's favorite game. For 5 gifted subs in the chats. Anatomy. Are you going with heads or tails? The chat waits patiently for which way you're gonna go. If you're not here, Anonymy, we will have to just give a sub to Wootvert. Certainly a lot less fun. Bro, exclamation point played and then said later. At 11:09, he typed exclamation point play thinking this will be just like every other time. I've ever played where I don't win. And he just walked away. Who knew that Anonium 0070? I know what you guys love. You guys love timers. So let's get a timer on the clock. Countdown to when Anonium can show up. We will give him 2 more minutes. About. I had to pick a time in the day to show it. 1:30. Anonium, you have 1 minute before your win goes to Wootvert. Anonium, are you anywhere out there? You have 45 seconds. Is Wootvert here? He is. Look, he's sent a message. He says, thank you, Mr. Anonium. Bro, how'd you pronounce my name? Wootvert. That's correct, objectively. "20 seconds. Anonium 0070. Is the poop that good? Is it worth not getting to pick? And he's missed it. He's officially missed it. Congratulations to you, Wootvert. Follower since 2025, January. Congratulations! Does he get banned for having not shown up? I don't know. All right, chat. I had a great time today. Stream ends a little bit early for me. I'll go hang out with the Feermily. Appreciate the 53 subs today. Sunday should be good tomorrow. Surely it's not just the KC 4040, right? Certainly it's not just KC going 4040. GG's today, guys. We are going to watch some ads, find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging. Later.